Very good. Are you having fun vacation, Mighty Odin? How's everybody doing? I had bubble tea, but I don't know how much caffeine was in it. We're just gonna have a soda just in case. A little extra caffeine. Just a little bit. Ooh, how's everybody doing? All right. Oh, big stretch. You're alive? Shark Week? Now, I know that's a television show, but you may be using it as some kind of euphemism. Is this folksy talk for euphemism? How can you have a franchise sale for the Forest? Isn't that 2 games? It was a euphemism. I knew it. Well, hopefully, it is a light Shark Week for you. Let me rotate my fan. Rotate. Do it. Obey me. You rotated too far. God damn it. Ha! Okie dokie. There we go. Sometimes we got a word of the day, the streamer. Or do they? What's going on, Opportunity? Seems like the base game is too easy for Shake. Delicious. 8 pairs of shoes. Admittedly, the leg heads stopped really procking after we crowded the floor with all of our storm spirits. I should have changed their shoes. I could have had them getting shields every step instead. Made them flying. Flying or borrowing, depending on the floor. That's what I could have done. I could have changed their footwear based on the level. Just by rearranging my shoes, you know? But you live and you learn. One day we'll try that run again when the game is properly out. But for right now, we had all that neat eyeball stuff that we keep on finding. We've crafted a couple of them, but I'd like to do, like, eye-centric. Like, really lean into the eyeball experience. And there's a lot of neat eye stuff for us to check out. I also really want to do Litany of Curses and, like, a debuff build. Well, let's worry about eyeballs first. Awaken, wizard. Long have you wandered amongst the stars. While you rested, your deeds had become myth and your powers faded to naught. Ages have come and gone, and Avalon has fallen into ruin. Your ancient foe has risen once more. Mordred's hand reaches ever forth, his hunger endless, his malice without measure. Where his shadow falls, the world withers and cries out in torment. In the darkest night, your light sparks to life. The rift stands open. Avalon calls her champion. Take up your staff and your cloak. Go forth and slay Mordred. Gotta fight Ophon on the Eye Run? He is on our list because we haven't fought him yet. I want to complete my boss list. Boop. Ritual of the Opening Eye. Like, this is our end goal here. This seems like a really neat spell. Maybe we'll open up with, Eye of Blood, 10 dark damage. Need more. Grab an eye of fire in there. Boop-a-doop-boop. Obviously, the letter Y will be the magic letter. That's what we're looking for. Stormglass Eye. Oh yeah, Psychic Seedling is still here. We were asking about that the other day, weren't we? Or someone asked me about it the other day. We still have Parasitic Growth. Y stands for eye. Oh, Rapid Evolution's nice. Oh, Mind Harvester's a nice one. Alright, let's re-roll, see if we can find a really nice eye thing. We should have just taken the one we had. Oh no, Watcher Stone. Alright, we're alright, we're alright. Still got one. That poor goblin. It's like, I think you got it, buddy. Ooh, an eye tome. Seer's Orb. When allies are summoned, grant them your eye enchantment spells they share a tag with. Menacing Eye Mask is a nice one. We definitely want Baelor's Eye stuff. And Unblinking Eye. What else do we want? Double the duration of eye spells? That's not bad. Eye Mott, yes. Eye of Amut would be good. Definitely want eye rock pendants. Yes! We're doing eyeball stuff. Sun-forged iris. Probably want to get the eye helm to start though, right? None of the eye spells require EYE. Technically, this one has EEY, so just rearrange those two letters and you got it. Raiment of Eyes technically fulfills the requirement. Alright, we need more Ys, and we need an A for now. Among other letters. Do-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Frosty Tormentors, eh? Yak! False prophet fighting for me? Fight for me! Grab a quick rot gaze so we have one we can pop when we want it. Let's go, team. Line of sight's gonna be a big one for us, I think. Just trying to figure out where we need to be for optimal damage. I guess taking pills is good. Did I take pills today? I don't remember. I think that was yesterday, I remember. We'll take one instead of two. Need like a checklist next to my desk for, have you taken your allergy pills yet? Let's hope so. Maybe I'll start cleaning a fish tank. All right, we got a letter A. Shrine of Reformation. Bunch of T's, but I need... I'm not sure why that happens with Rift Wizard 3, that little skip in the music there. No more Ys, come on. Alright, I can get my eye helm so we can generate a lot of shielding. Iris Chalice could be a fun one to build again. I really like that one. I have a moot. Alright, you know what? I have a moot is just like having more eye spells, but shields are pretty awesome. And if we just find one more letter Y, we can make this. Like, I don't need to use my H's right now. Like, I need my Y, I need my A, and we'll just hold on to the H's for later. Helm by Apple. DMZ. Bunch of H's. An ism. Do any of those become eye spells? Let's find out. Darkness Siphon Shields can become an eye spell. I count it by the bucketful. How do you count it? Ooh. Alright, I'll take a free siphon shields if I'm already heading that way. That's a lot of pumpkin spawners. Oh boy. Just rack up my shields. Do. Siphon shields. Ba-da-ba. I could have more eyes, though. Let's get Eye of Ice going. And Eye of Lightning. So right now we have Fire and Blood. Alright, Eye of Blood can go back on. So far, so good. Come on, letter Y. There's one. Ooh, Chimera Eyes, though. It grants eye spells, you know. We only have eye spells, except for Siphon Shields, which is not yet an eye spell. I might turn it into one before we craft with that Chimera Eye. Did it again. I can see everyone from here. No, I haven't seen the Backrooms movie yet. I hope to see it on Tuesday. Oh boy. I got Blood, Fire, Ice, and Lightning, right? Yep. Blood, Fire, Ice, Lightning. No one here has... Oh, people do have shields. Sweet mother of God. This is a rough one. This Isle of Frost is a problem. We might want to just relocate. Like, our one exception, I guess, to our eye spells will be a translocation spell. There are no translocation spells that can get eye tags, I don't think. Well, Underworld Passage. It works perfectly for where we are right now. Problem is this nonsense. I might want to grab this, like, right quick. Really? That thing's that far along now? And I have this many shield bastards I need to kill? Yeah, crafting the thing that does holy damage might be a good idea. And then all of my eye spells get upgrades too.
Hello there.
What's going on, Shifu? Well, if I'm here, I could do the same amount of work that I'm doing now. Might need to craft Ripbreaker. Ripbreaker is translocation and arcane, if I recall. Yep, AT. Can you even get your spells back? There are ways. Not ways that I have at my disposal at the moment, mind you. Alright. From here I can see all the problems. That's about the only thing I know that's going to keep me from coming back in like 10 hours and seeing you wilting in real time. Because you haven't eaten all day. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. We are going to craft an eye spell. Eye of Amut's not bad. Piece of candy. Hold on a second. I think I'm just gonna do the Eye of Amut and see if a bunch of upgrades can save us. It might be able to save us. If you come home from a long day of work and take a nap, someone might say, oh, they're currently in blank. Yeah. I said if you, whoa. Grim, thank you for the donation. Then snacks must flow. Alright, all my spells just got updates. So, if you come home from a long day of work and you lie down and relax, take a nap, someone might walk in and be like, oh, they are in blank. I have Plasmoid. Alright, we can get ourselves some slimes, that's helpful. Promethean Eye.
You always remember what to do whenever anyone says a secret word, right?
Ah, good work.
That's right! Scream real loud!
Unfortunately, now all we have is hope that our eye spells carry us through. It's not gonna happen, man. We're screwed. This is where things get complicated with an eye builds, is what do you do when you run into these kind of situations? Like, Realm 5 is gonna be a tricky one. We might want to focus on maybe upgrading 1 or 2 particular eye spells until we make it past that first hurdle. Like, I could run around a little bit, but what's that gonna do for me, right? Would 2 spell points change things for the better? It's the poison resist that really ruined us, huh? Hmm. Nine turns. And I run's your only winning run so far? Very nice. Are spells actually a category of their own that allows them for item talent coherency? Yes, it is. It's a school of magic. 4, 3, 2. Going out swinging, damn it! Eye mages. It'd be fun to take all of the eye spells, but we might need something to help us out. But I think we could stay within the school and do it. Let's see. That's not going down swinging, that was going down staring. So Eye of Plasmoid's a nice one. That gets us some slimes to help out. Eye of Conflagration's pretty good. I don't know if... you have to hold on to that joke for when True Axiom's here. True Axiom knows baseball. I don't know baseball. Immolate being cast is a nice one. Eye Mage. Eye Mage would probably be a good idea. Also, Watcher Form, probably a pretty nice one. But again, like, we want to largely stick to this, or... Am I losing my mind? Adds the eye tag. Oh, I'm already looking in the eye category. Yeah, I want to try and, like, work up to the ritual. Crap. We're all so far away. There we go. Let's try Eye of Ice. 15 ice damage, of course. Is it because of Eye of Icicle? Or for Eye Array? Yeah, Icy Array is pretty strong. Yeah, Eye of Conflagration's pretty good. Well, let's start with fire for now. We'll probably take ice as our second one. Just stand there looking at them while they die. We had that one run where I found Odin's Eye over and over and over again. Now we'll never find it again. Alright, Eye Helm, we're gonna need an A and an M. Need some H's. Some D's. A lot of Y's. The Warp Dragon Egg early, the Arcane Eyeballs are decent since the pickup quadruples their damage. Ooh, some D's nuts! We'll keep our eyes open for a Warp Dragon Egg. Get him! There's my A I need. Alright. It'd be nice to see all the spawners, but that's just not gonna happen. Or is it? We're just gonna start here? No. You know what? The nuts of D's. Please shoot the guy standing next to me. No? I was really just like, it'll shoot this guy and then we'll be alright. Sometimes you gamble. And you lose. That's okay. It was only floor 2. If I'm gonna gamble, that's the floor I'm gonna gamble on. It shoots the furthest enemy? I feel like I knew that. It only specifies it shoots someone in line of sight. Random line of sight. I think Watcher Form is always the furthest away enemy, right? Yes, Watcher Form is the furthest enemy. Again, just a guy wailing on here, like, you gonna maybe shoot that guy? It all worked out. It all worked out. Like to thank my team. Shooting me several times. Very helpful. More why. Takes 3 fire damage each turn for 8 turns, increases by 3 damage every turn. Unquenchable flames would be really nice. Let's not worry about buying Immolate just yet. What's going on, Tom? Someone made a baseball joke earlier and no one got it. You weren't here, and I don't remember it. Just need you to know. Baseball. Just need you aware that baseball happened. Blaze ball. Really cool to get this off the ground. I said I went down swinging, but really I was just standing there looking at stuff as I died. I'm gonna re-roll in the hopes of getting maybe one more eye. Y, rather. That was the music letting me know. Nope, you're getting nothing. God damn it. Should have taken what I had. My greed. None of these are particularly good for us. Especially not flame moths with their fire resistance. Ruinous Offering? An eye spell? Ruinous Offering. I may need help remembering. Well, I don't have the HP for it, apparently. Alright, Fire Eye. Do the right thing here. Shit. Relying on random shots is the hard part. We definitely need translocation. I shouldn't have bought a second eye. Movement is important. We'll figure out the optimal way to do this. Oh, learn it. There we go. Early Watcher form for the high resist and damage output, yeah. Good on pickups, yeah. Oh, Odin's Eye, there we go. For each of the crafted equipment's tags, cast a random eye spell you know with that tag at the beginning of each level. Disperse would help buy us some time. Boo, boo, boo. So Baylor's Eye Staff just has the eye tag, which is neat. But not gonna help us with the Odin Eye as much. We want multiple good tags on there, right? Yeah. That has the Y tag. Eye of a Moot won't help us. Eye of Mott, on the other hand, would get us our Eye of Blood. Void Flame Lantern has some nice tags. Now, what if we drop the eye from it, right? Instead, we bring this up. If we were to craft the Odin Eye into this, we can get quite a few eyes to go off at the start of a level. We can get a fire eye, a lightning eye, eye of rage, an ice eye. Yeah, we used this one yesterday during the foot run, surprisingly. Yeah, so would also do the eye ritual. Like, I think Rainbow Blade, we might want to hold on to our Odin Eye for this. We can get a lot of eyes on autocast at the start of a level. That would be real nice if we can make that happen. That'd be real nice. Alright, you guys are a little scary. Oh. God damn it. I have fire! Shoot! Oh my god. I don't think Disperse is gonna help us as much as I wanted to. I think moving us around, unless we get the upgrade on Disperse that makes them go the furthest away possible. Are you gonna publish the run? Oh yes, that'll be up there. I edit my week of VODs tomorrow, and then I schedule them on Saturday, so you'll probably start seeing those. By probably mean you'll start seeing the runs from this week on Sunday. Sunday will be the first one. But absolutely. The problem with Disperse is it's random. But I love the idea of that Odin Eye on Rainbow Blade. So our main issue, randomly targeting things. That's the main problem. Except it now has a new upgrade that makes it work reliably well. Like, it's not working well unupgraded, but with far sending, instead of randomly teleporting, they're sent as far away from the caster as possible. That's what you want if you're looking to build a safety net. Yeah, they all get shoved against the corner wall. It's very good. Like, Rotgaze is just quite good for manually casting some spells. Wheel of Death, Dread Lash. Let's re-roll. Alas. Giant Hornets, when we don't have the power to target them directly, is a little scary. But with one spell point, it'll be fine. I can see it. I can see it. I've only been able to watch through my eye patch for all these runs. Do you all the letter items on a floor or just one? Huh? Watcher form turns me into an immobile sentry. They aren't summons anymore? This is how eye spells always were. Eye of Fire has always been an enchantment on your character. You could still summon eyeball friends. You get all the letters attached to those items on the floor. Like you can see, this one gives me A, this one gives me S, this one gives me B and C, this one gives me Fire, Holy, and Metal, so F, H, and M. I would like some Ys, please. Although, Blood Rage Serum... No. Reroll. Flame Blade Fragment. It's a nice one. As I forego health. But this ain't too bad. Mantises are pushovers. The Bloodhounds, on the other hand, are not as pushovery. How much damage do you do? Alright, his pounce is ready. I cannot make it to the pit in time to survive if he does another pounce. Save me. Ah, he chose me over the eyeball. Alright, well, what if we just have one we get to target things spell with our eyeballs? That's probably a good idea. For the early floors, our death is going to just be we can't target stuff until we have the thing up and running. Stick with the eye rule! No. Like, even, yeah, like, Dragon Claw would help out. This is the same thing from yesterday. Like, we're trying to get a feat build up and running. And we get so lost in the sauce that we never get past Realm 5. And then we're just like, let's focus on just making the build viable. And then getting the feat going. And then you can go the distance. There's no reason to suffer endlessly. Bap. 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 Ooh, Watcher Stone. Shrine of Knowledge. What components do you have there? Retinal Jelly. We could maybe get an eye spell from the Shrine of Knowledge. What other game modes are there? There's normal, daily, custom, Archmage Trial. It was a pivot from a Dragon Run? Like, this was the case in the other games too, where you kinda want You kind of want to get, like, something going and then start leaning on the eyes. Because it is randomly going to attack. Like, this is gonna suck. We have a melee attack. And everything here is gonna be pouncing and coming at us. Archmage trials are already in? Yes, they are in the game. But I'm not gonna do them until the game is released. Or early access, I suppose. I'll do them when the Steam achievements are attached to them. Annihilation Goo. Buddy. Damn it, Annihilation Goo! Watcher Stone. Like, if I do the Using Ocelot. Well, hold on. There's a chance we'll get a Chaos spell, a chance we'll get a Slime spell, a chance we'll get an Ice spell. It's a 50-50 on this one. How do you know if something is a stronger component? Oh, just more tags. More tags is all it cares about. I really wanted to give me the ritual, so I'll do the stronger tag here. Orb of Unraveling instead. We haven't even looked at the new orbs. Oh, it's on a little pedestal. Oh, and we can move it around. But it'll cost a cast. That's why there's... Oh my god, it gave us 2 upgrades? Hold on now. When the Orb of Unraveling is destroyed, enemies within its radius are afflicted with Unraveling debuff. Deals fire, lightning, or physical damage equal to 33% of their max HP each turn. If it dies with that debuff, it passes to their adjacent allies. Its aura activates. Well, that's neat. I like that. Shrine of Knowledge is a fun one. Watcher Stone gets me that Y we just sacrificed back. A friendly watcher here. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you shooting me. Listen, I got the B, alright? Damn it. I got the knight in front of me. You're gonna shoot the guy behind me, right? Right? You're not gonna just let me die? Oh god, I'm bleeding. Oh god, I'm bleeding! I didn't realize they caused bleed. Ah. I should have taken a different teleport. Alright, I like the idea of starting with something that we can use to defend ourselves. Either Dragon Claw, or because so many things, so very many things, have pounces and ranged attacks. And poison us when we kill them. Take a blood bullet. Just pretend I'm crying tears of blood. I'm a little sad I didn't get to try out my orb. Reroll. Bone Knights are scary. I guess enchantment tomes will get us a lot more eye casts, right? Except for our Rot Gaze, which is not an enchantment. Your duration is 20. Stone Gaze with Eye Mage would be real nice. Might take this first, just to have little buddies. Gonna work backwards from how I would normally be doing this. Oh, sorry, eyeball. Alright, I can't shoot the ghosts. I need you guys to handle the ghosts. Alright, team. Keep up the good work. I knew I can count on you. Reroll. Damn. Archfiend Bone, Phoenix Feather. Purple Hands are arcane. Don't believe pumpkin heads are. How many purple hands we talking about? 3 fairly isolated ones. For 12 turns, they'll go berserk. Maybe a Chaos Fiend help me out? Ruby Heart is kind of ideal though. But I do need an H for later. 2 H's in fact, so this is good. Yeah, help me out. My line of sight currently, I just move up to this position. I'll see all the spawners. I'll take out the spawners first, in fact, if I do Watcher form. But first, Damn you! I do not care for this situation. Five HP per turn. You know what? If we rot gaze, take away your healing, my little buddy here should be able to kill you a lot faster that way. Where's my buddy? Boop, boop, boo. They're out there trying. Health, 8 damage. No, we should definitely reposition. I don't think I care for your hopping, friend. That's what we like to see. Reposition. Much better. Shrine of Reformation. Oh, yes, a buddy. I get shared pain, not the most exciting group. I want this. I really want that. Assassin, Necromancer, Cleric, all of them are very good. You're gonna leap me. Actually, I don't think you could leap me until you step here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Go on, Onion. Can't reach it. Assassin, I think. It's a really nice day. It's pretty okay. It's too warm for me, but other people enjoy it, so I understand. Might take the Assassin. Cleric's pretty nice, though. Able to heal me. And I always enjoy the Necromancer. Assassin! God damn it. Okay, a new friend will help a great deal. Watcherstone. I think I'm going to Watcherstone. Yeah, we have plenty of other tags. This is the Realm 5 Filterlands, but this is a manageable friend. Not a very friendly friend, but manageable. Whoever took out that wall, I thank you. Two max charges is nice for our rot gaze. Improves how long our minions stick around. Makes them shoot faster if there are other eyes. I think Unblinking Eye might be where I start. As much as I like Eye of Amut, we could hold on to those H tags for later. Trying! Grab Eye of Fire and upgrade it. Make a bunch of eye friends, they have longer duration now. God damn it. Trying to be in a position where this thing doesn't shoot me. I think my 6 turns are up, right? Yeah. He's gone berserk. I think the eyes may have it. You see what I did there? Quite funny. Come on, I need an Odin's eye. Odin, give me your eye. Devil's blood, you say? No demons here. Worm wizards. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Much better. An item, you say? But mithril ore. I can add 9 damage to Eye of Amut. But otherwise, not the most exciting. Not for what we're doing, anyway. Let's re-roll in the hopes of getting a letter Y. Why, God? Wow, oh, there's a letter I. Earthen Passage is not looking as useful as it sometimes does. Not a great level for Earthen Passage, but it has the letter Y. Dragon Ambrosia. Yeah, I think I'm going here. If I just pile on my eyeballs, we should be okay. Someone please shoot the Watcher. Is my assassin dead already? I have so many concerns right now. An IROC pendant means we're shooting every turn. We already have -1. -2 on cooldown means cooldown of 1. It'll just be every turn. I think I'm just gonna do this just so we can start. Or more damage would be good too. This should just kill 1 person per turn. 24 health. It's gonna do the 4 ghosts. 3 ghosts first though. But if we remove the cooldown, these guys become better. I think we have to remove the cooldown. I'm out of eyes. My assassin's okay. We're gonna be alright. I don't know how I didn't see him before. What's your ranking of each Rift Wizard installation so far? Honestly, probably reverse release order. I think I like 3 the most so far. I need more time with it, and it's not done, so I don't think it's fair to rank it yet. But I've always liked 2 more than 1. And you never know, this could be like that new and shiny thing going on where it's like, I like this best just because it's new. Give me time, maybe I'll be like, I'm a purist. I'm a Rift Wizard 2 purist. But so far, this has been a lot of fun. Reroll. I'm so tempted to take Stonewick. Dragon Ambrosia. I'm not going to an Idol of Rebirth stage, so those 2 are just out. Oh god, Anamiki though? Well, hold on. It's a nightmare. I don't know about this floor. Petrify is nice. But then they are very hard to damage while they're petrified. I assume Petrify is still what it once was. 100 ice and lightning resist, 75 physical and fire. Yeah, we're doing fire at the moment. Dark and poison resistant, so Rot Gaze won't do anything there. Anamiki, not as bad. God damn it. If we can get both of them in the shared pain line of sight, that'd be pretty handy. going on, Toles? I have immolation, though. If we take Eye of Immolation, that could do a decent job here. Summon a remote CCTV? Those are hidden in the walls. They're there. Watcher form's not worth it. Because one of them's completely immune to lightning. One's completely immune to dark and poison. Blinding them might be handy. Berserk is not without its charm right now. If we could have these two colossuses fight each other, that might help out.
Let them fight.
I agree. I agree, Ken Watanabe. If we could let them fight. I'm also tempted to just turn some of the walls into golems to buy myself a little time. But I would really like not to do that. If we can have both of these guys in this little beam here, then we could touch the runic fetish and have them share pain as well. That'd be also very good. Range, goddamn, 23 dark damage. And the other floors are bad as well, right? Yeah, Idol of Rebirth. A hateful thing. These red Cyclopses will be coming back to life. And this one's got Chaos Knights and eyeballs that are going to be coming back to life. How I hate you, Idol of Rebirth. Now, oh, wait a minute. Is there an M on either of these? God damn it! If there were an M component for one of these, there's a play, but there is no M. They buffed the early game difficulty, right? I would definitely say so. There's only two, so like they're constantly gonna be 2 turns of being berserked, and then a turn of clarity, and then they're ready to be berserked again. Commander. What's going on, Smith? Colonel, what are my objectives? Yes, alright, the let them fight play is working out so far. Colonel. Alright, we just need this guy to go up a little bit more. Huh? Alright, shared pain is on. We hurt one, we hurt both. Get the eyeball squad going. Oh, yeah. Didn't need to break rank with the eyeball builds. So Eye Mage is a definite. I don't know if we need Stone Gaze, because I'm not really thinking about doing Petrify. We just want to focus on eyeball stuff. Probably just regenerating shields for our eyeballs. Now, Rot Gaze, on the other hand. That's where I am right now. It's like, I can get the ritual right now. It's weird the big guys aren't immune to Berserk by default. That would be rough. They get clarity, which other enemy types do not. Like, only bosses and the player, I believe, get clarity after debuffs. So they have that going for them. Like Fly Swarm would be nice. That's a way to avoid being the target of everything. I think I want Eye of Immolation. I don't know if we need to worry about an upgrade for Eye of Rage. But I'm kind of into this. Each turn your eye buffs activate 3 additional times. If you complete the ritual, cast your floating eye spell up to 20 times in random unoccupied locations in your line of sight. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is if we can get Rapid Ritual, then this is very worth grabbing now. Let's see what we have going on. Flame Blade is nice. There's a letter U. Winterbringer. Depends on where the U is, right? Directly in front of Winterbringer. I might re-roll this one. Not to mention, surrounded. This is like the ultimate. How much are you paying attention? Is your greed overwhelming? We would be obliterated. Silenced. Frozen. That would suck. Damn. And no letter Y's either, huh? Flame Blade Fragment's pretty nice, though. Let's take a look at this one. Of course, we have Eye of Fire. And we haven't gotten Ice yet. And if these guys casting Eye of Fire counts, this would be a nightmare. But Eye of Fire would work out just fine here, I think. Do we want to do it? Babu babu. I want to try. I want to go for it. I want to live the dream. I want to believe. Do-ba-da-ba-da-ba. 5. 6. Just a couple of eyeballs around me. And then we try. Oh my god. What if Ritual Revelation's good now that you can buff your rituals? I would imagine yes. Like, the sneakers that let you channel while walking, amazing. I've always wanted to be an Eldritch Abomination. Why? There's a why. Kinda want it. But there's something I want to re-roll aggressively. Come on. I want Odin's Eye, goddammit. Alright, I do need an A, so this works. And it doesn't target you anymore, then it's way better. Like, this is a little dangerous for us, but it's not that bad. So that's what we got going on there. And then this one's Ultimate Mind Devour, some Efreets. A Mycelial Mage. Hmm. Four turn cooldown. He's kind of trapped right there. I have Earthen Passage, so if I need to bolt, I have a way to move. Kind of like the idea of maybe starting here, turning on Eye of Fire, Eye of Rage, and then starting the ritual. There's only so many people I could see. They're approaching me. I'll have my assassin nearby helping out. And if I finish, 20 eyeballs will help out quite a bit. And we have this spot. Finding a safe place to ritual is the hard part. Yeah, I think I'm going for this one. Just a couple of eyes to help out. Yeah! Get 'em, boys! Get 'em! And since we have Efreets who are weak to ice, and Chaos Mages who are strong to fire and lightning, Grab a little Eye of Ice here. Turn that on. Ritual again. Ping, 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 ping. All right. I think we're gonna be okay. In the sense that we will have so many eyeballs in a second. There we go. You guys just stare at him a little bit. Good work. LEM. Oh, Shrine of Perfection. Eye of Amut with Dropnir. I definitely want Eye of Amut. And Dropnir is on my list. Idol of Sorcery, Idol of Frost, Fountain of Venom. But that Idol of Perfection. Like, if it hits the Ritual, that's the most exciting one. If it hits Ice, it's fine. If it hits Fire, that's fine. Rot Gaze, that's fine. Floating Eye, sure. I would be sad if it hits Blood Bullet. I'd be sad if it hits Earthen Passage. That's pretty much it. And Eye of Rage, also maybe a little disappointing, but it'll be fine. Hold on. Charisma has the enchantment tag. We'll use the Enchanter's All. Doesn't do damage, doesn't have fire or holy. Alright, before I craft this, I'm definitely crafting it. You can also see the item if you mouse over the icon above the tag boxes. Thank you. That's something I always forget about. I want something else we plan on crafting. I have Amut is just H and Y. I can keep that in my head. I have Mott is D's. Baylor's Eye Staff is just a bunch of Y's. Okay. And then drop near HHM. Perfect. Yeah, an asterisk is just whatever. Whatever you want to put in there. Two E's, two M's. Try and hold on to the flame blade fragment. Huge waste of a D and a Z here. But I think I will try and save up some H's now. Really, I'm just going here for that Shrine of Perfection. That is too good to pass up. Idol of Sorcery, whatever. Idol of Venom, whatever. Idol of Frost, I want you on my team, god damn it. And I'm definitely closest to you than anything else, so that's mine. God. Let's do Ice. Fire. and then begin the ritual. Enjoy the eyeball, suckers! I'm doing it again! I don't like that you're completely immune to fire, lightning, ice, and dark. It's a little bit of a bummer. My eyeballs can do a little arcane. Get their shields back. They're immune to dark, they're immune to fire, they're immune to ice, they're immune to lightning. Guess I could poison them. Very, very fun, guys. Eye of Rage could help a little bit. Two, one. Come on, team. Yep, that's my plan. Is we might as well just take a little trip and remove some of the spawners that exist still. I guess before I move, let's do 5 and 8. Do a rock gaze real fast. It hit it. Unfortunately, I'm out of casts. I thought I would go into there and it just happens on its own, huh? That's real nice. Very nice. And now we just try and get rid of these annoying statues. Annoying statue and 3 annoying immune to everything friends. Alright. I would like to consolidate my eyes together. There we go. Feel a little bit better with that. Step in the line of sight. This is all working out. Just you and me, statue. And now Statue of Resurrection isn't a, like, instant we don't go there thing. We just stand near the Statue of Resurrection. That's fine. So what's our ritual do now? Activations from the ritual will not decrease the eye's buff. When you begin the ritual outside of your line of sight, enemies outside your line of sight are put to sleep for 8 turns. If you fail to complete the ritual, they wake up. If you complete the ritual, cast your other self-targeting eye spells. Yeah. If an enemy dies in your line of sight while channeling the ritual, cast Floating Eye at their location. That is awesome. The ritual is amazing now. We need to get 2 U's. I guess I spent one of my U's when I wasn't paying attention. We need more Y's. We need H's. H's, Y's, and U's. We need hut. Wait. H, Y, U. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I could pick up an eye tome. But really like to finish what we're doing. Let's re-roll and hope. Get into a staring contest with a statue and prevail. Mithril ore. Well, there's one of the H's we need. I'll be in firebolt range, but I think they'll be paying attention to the Idol of Sorcery more than me. Not even worth it. Everything's poison resistant around me. And a lot of fire guys. Let's do ice, rage, and ritual. Oh. Look at all these napping idiots. I got more than 20 without even finishing the ritual. And now we're gonna finish the ritual. Alright, we have room for 2 more spells. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Warped Dragon Egg. I think maybe Warped Dragon Egg is on the way. Yeah, Warped Dragon Egg would be nice. You wanted some minion damage, did you? Where would I have the least line of sight? Just those things would be awake, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be. No, I'm putting it in the chalice. Warp Dragon Egg's going in the chalice. Alright, now I would like a little bit more line of sight. Yeah, right here. Oh, I picked up a couple of spell points by mistake. Alright, that one can stay behind. Artificer Chalice. We don't want any of the light blue ones, even though my eyes keep going there. We want on pickup effects. So Warp Dragon Egg's going in there. The only problem is we need... No, we don't have to cast it. We just need to step on something. Some more health for me. What's your important question, my friend? That's a good point. If we do without on pickup, it can only hit minion damage or health for me, right? Which manga has more volumes, Dragon Ball or Rent-A-Girlfriend? I already know that's gonna be Rent-A-Girlfriend. Because we live in a terrible timeline. I knew it. We're not casting a lot of spells, right? I feel like we could avoid Phoenix Feather, but this has a home somewhere. So let's throw that in there. And I feel like we're probably going to craft something else. I saw a news article for volume 46 and I thought, Jesus Christ. We've gone too far. Alright, Grim wanted me to have a piece of candy. How? Sorry it took so long, Grim. Yeah. I basically just want end of level to be we scale up my health and we scale up the damage of our minions. So I will waste my enchanters all a little bit, I think. Alright, if we gain 10 health, we know what we hit. We did not gain 10 health. These guys gained 3 minion damage. I still need another letter H. And I need an O tonight, goddammit, please! I need U's. I need hoi hoi hoi. H-U-Y. There's the H. Surely we could do better than just an H here. Come on. Alright. Give me your eyes, Odin. I need them. Idol of Fiery Vengeance. Idol Insanity. U just doesn't seem to exist, and Y also is hard to find. I actually don't want Idol Insanity on my team. But that does get me the H I need. I can go here instead. Either way, I'm getting either an Idol of Fiery Vengeance or a goddamn Idol of Insanity. Like, having one of these on my team doesn't matter. This floor has a great opportunity for putting everyone to sleep right away, though. God damn you. How did I get moved so much? Is it you? Leap? Trample? Now I could see so much. But not that much. Assassin, help me out. Yeah, insanity. The stupid insanity idol, you're right. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. It's weird that I'm doing this without the staff yet, or the helm yet. But we're okay so far. Come on. Come on. Oh, you! They are real. Spellgraft. Could try and put enchantment on Rotgaze. Do, 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 do. Well, isn't this horrible? Sleep touch? No matter where I stand, sleep touch is a bit of an issue. They're so evenly dispersed to make sure they can touch me. However... Each turn, if at or below 50% HP, cleanse all debuffs, then half max HP and heal to full. Resistant to ice and physical. I think this is the floor for me. If only we had this still. Alas. Finally, I have a moot. My one Y. Let's see, we have... Where are you? I've got you, and I've got... No, just you. You're the important one. Craft equipment gets a +3 bonus to spells and equipment for each of its tags. I haven't seen many on-craft minion damagey things, but we did just create a forever 50% chance every time I pick up a spell point to get minion damage, so never mind, really. You know what? Drop the Cannifor. Do I... +3 damage for each of its tags. I mean, I know what I want to do. What I want to do is find Odin's stupid eyeball. And put it on here. That way we can up the damage and also trigger all of the stupid eyes. It'd be so nice. It'd be so good. Yeah, this will be a nightmare. I'm gonna be put to sleep immediately. Got Rage Rod in my run. Works well if you got a variety of eyes. Multicolored Rage Rod is a lot of fun. I had a good run with that the other day. If I spawn in here, some stuff goes to sleep. If I spawn in here... Shockingly, I put the crab to sleep if I spawn here. You know what? Nap nap. Goddamn, 40-something... That's so much Eye of Judgment. My eyes are turning Eye of Judgment on? That's insane. I guess I'll take the last 2 eyes, right? Like, why not? This is supposed to be an eye run. I want all of them. Open thine eye again. Now we start trying to get some upgrades going for my eyes. Nice coral you got there. Each of those corals is just another eye for me. Fool! Alright. Normally I just press the letter A, but I kind of want to manually watch what I get here. Alright, floating ice just got 3 more damage. I got 10 health. Floating ice just got 3 more damage. Floating ice just got 3 more damage. Rod Gaze is dark, nature, eye, sorcery. Oh, not spells. I just need 1 eye. So, Rot Gaze would gain 6 damage, but it would also gain... Wait, is it just... Dark, Nature, Eye, Sorcery? So it's just getting the dark... the nature damage. We could add the dark tag on here. Or not the dark tag. If we could add one of the other... like, put fire on Rot Gaze, for instance, we could really up its damage. If it gets the enchantment tag, do the Eye Mages cast it? Unfortunately, no. Because they can only cast level 2 enchantments. But, if we put the enchantment tag on it, Raiment of Eyes would let us mess around with that. Let's see, Raiment of Eyes. When allies are summoned, grant them your eye enchantment spells that they share a tag with. Eye Arcane Conjuration. So I guess if we wanted to break it all the way, we would need to put... we need to find 2 shrines. 2 of the spell graphs, right? We would need to put enchantment on Rot Gaze and arcane on Rot Gaze, and then each of our eyes could receive it upon being summoned. So I'm going in like a couple directions in my head right now. Like, again, with Raiment of Eyes. If we put Arcane and Enchantment on this... But, again, like all the fun, broken stuff, we would need to get lucky and find a second Graph Shrine. That's unlikely. Whereas if we just put fire on Rot Gaze here, when we make our Rainbow Sword, we'll really boost it. And we could easily just plop fire on there. Because I'm gonna put the flame blade fragment on there. Oh, yeah, we can make rock gaze do so much damage. You know what would make a second grafting shrine more likely? Endless mode. You know I always advocate for endless mode. Let me loop. And I'm gonna put the fire tag on rock gaze. Because all I'm missing is one ice component and we can make the sword. And there's our second letter U. Or I guess our third letter U we've been looking for. Let's just make sure there's no Odin Eye nearby. Because we also, ideally, would like to get Odin's Eye. If we can get Odin's Eye, that would be the most incredible thing we can craft. Wow, I hate it. I hate it so much. Feared? Yeah, I won't be able to channel in here. Oh, right. Does it not have... I think you're onto something. I think, unfortunately, you might be onto something. Yeah, no star symbols on it. Damn it. Oh, well, unless we just need an eye tag then. Because we still want to make this, so it'd be great for our eye spells. Be a huge damage boost. Well, let's re-roll. I still want Odin's Eye. I'm sure we could find a fun thing to make with Odin's Eye. Fuck off. Come on. No! We could have done it! Ah, it was in our grasp. We were fools. God damn it. Opportunity, just tell me it wouldn't be possible. If I had 2 graft shrines, right? If I grafted enchantment onto Rotgaze, and then I grafted arcane onto Rotgaze, with 2 grafting shrines, right? Would Raiment of Eyes become the most broken thing in the game? Tell me it's impossible. Because I was like, we'll never get a second grafting shrine. Grant them your eye enchantment spells that they share a tag with. If I would have put arcane, because the floating eye itself is arcane demon. They only have the arcane tag and the demon tag on them, right? Would that have worked? Like, if I would have started doing ritual, it would have summoned eyes, and on their summoning with Raiment of Eyes, they would have... Oh, God. It would have been disgusting. Damn it! We could have done it. Quit the run, try again. I mean, what I could do is I could graft the first part. Like, I could put enchantment on Rotgaze. I think it's going to be a coin toss, though. That's the problem here. Yeah, there's like 3 tags. Hidden achievement that you can only do via specific spellcrafting, correct? Ooh. Well, Frozen is also bad, but if I start here, I think I put pretty much all of the dragons to sleep, so... Related to infinite looping. Ooh. Well, if we find another grass shrine, and we have to win a coin toss here. It's possible. I can't believe it was right after the first Spellgraph shrine. I'm so annoyed. They're exceptionally. That's why I was like, there's no way I'll get another one, right? Alright, I have 300 health, 310 health, 320 health. And my floating eyes are up to 23 minion damage. Before we do this... I kind of want the rapid ritual rod. And then I need another letter U. Let's look at the exits first. Because we have to roll a dice here. Well, that has the U I would need, but I still need that I! And Y's have been so hard to find. Maybe re-roll. Okay, okay, 2 Ys. Alright, let me think about this for a second. I want drop near, which just is 2 H's we're looking for. I would really like a Baylor's Eye Staff. Or a Raiment of Eyes, if we're gonna try and do the broken thing, but I doubt we're gonna find the second one we're looking for. They could already cast these. The joy is trying to get one they can't cast on there. would really be nice to get rock gaze on there. Can't believe it popped up like that. Again, we have to roll a dice. With Eidolon strings here. We're either gonna get the arcane or the enchantment tag. It's already dark. Well, it's now an enchantment. Nice. If we could have gotten arcane, we would have had a way. Living. I guess this guy could show up with Eye of Rage already on him. Wait a minute. Fiery Onlooker. We can make it so that when the Eye of Fire runs out, we get a fire dude. Ooh, and that would autocast Rot Gaze if we get Raiment of Eyes. Alright, there's a path here. It's not as broken, but it's still kind of broken. We have a play. Two Ys there. 1 H here. I need 2 H's. But Y is also kind of important for me. Bunch of Reapers. Putting the giant fire dog to sleep to start ain't a bad idea. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Idle Sorcery should pull some aggro for me. Take some hits. Oh, okay. Oh, how I don't know how you got so close to me so fast. Shit. The problem is, I'm in a bad situation. I.e., I'm out of room. I can't take new spells. Crap. Crisis? Oh no, we don't have the Holy for Crisis Charm. For Christ's sake. I really thought this friendly thing would buy me a little bit more time. Where'd my assassin go? Is he dead already? You touched him, didn't you? And that's how most of my health disappeared, as this man touched me. Putting me in the danger zone for a bunch of these drakes. Huh. Oh, there he is. You're right. I was looking right next to him, too. Alright, I need to not be here, but I can't move. Like, I don't have walls anywhere. That's my one translocation ability. Maybe, maybe. But yes, we could wholly double tap death there. That's one way. I could also build flying boots and try to fly away. But they have flying. Never mind. So yeah, double tap is probably best. Double tap and maybe if I can make quick boots. If I can kill him and walk away without breaking, I would need 3-letter T's, unfortunately. For Channeler's Treads here. I have no letter A's, of course. Pulse accelerator. Belt. Oh, this is the eye run. You can see all the eyes. Not on mobile, I can't. I got so overconfident. Things were going so well. Let's see here. I like Pulse Accelerator. Okay. How much more wing shoes? 2 T's, so I can't do both. But I plan on doing Eye of Blood immediately too. To try and heal myself. Yeah. Talking Hat is good. Pulse Accelerator takes 1 E. Talking Hat can't afford. BDE. L. MT, and throw you 2 in there. Double tap. Click, click. Boom. I have 2 quick casting turns. Eye of Blood. With Eye of Blood turned on, I think I could re-engage the ritual and I will heal a bunch. I don't think that guy will be able to reach me in time, right? Yep, the healing's happening. Please don't do it. Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god. Whew. All right. That was very close. So obviously he's a scary man. He's weak to holy, and we have a lot of Eye of Judgment going on, and sooner or later he will become the only target for Eye of Judgment. People are saying late game's too easy. I mean, I know I want the fiery onlooker for our plan. This is why I like sometimes just holding a huge collection of equipment. Just a pile of stuff. For emergency crafting. If we can make Rainbow Blade... Oh. Why did I see Eye of Fire blink? No, probably because we picked up that. Alright, we need another letter E, but also... Oh my god. Do I have any letter A's? What is going... This is a third Spellgraph Shrine. If I put a tag on the spell floating eye, it won't give the minion a tag, right? That's what I figured. It's Demon and Arcane are the two tags. This hurts my soul. We don't have a letter A. I have like every letter here except for A. Is there anything else we could do with the graft that we want to do? Yeah, randomized letter shrine. A transfiguration shrine, like put equipment in there, put components in, and have it roll into new letters. That'd be fun. Huh. I don't think there's... God damn it, the stupid tape gave out again. I don't think there's anything we can do right now with a spellcraft. Can't hold any more spells. I form? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, alas, I think we're just gonna reroll here. Although, there is no I form. There's Watcher form, but we can't hold it. We're out. We're full. This gets me the E I need. Gets me another Y. Just one letter I. Rainbow Blade's a huge damage boost for us, like massive damage boost. So I really want that letter I. I have 2 Ys. I need 1 for this. Getting another one. Hey, we also need holy. We need holy. By Norty. I mean, we're weighing the pros and cons between we got a letter we actively want right now and a letter we need versus re-rolling and possibly getting none of the letters we want or need. That's the struggle. I mean, Raymond of Eyes will be nice. I'll think about while I pee. BRB. Ugh. So much coughing and sneezing. Yes. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. I haven't played very much of it, but here you go. That's what I have played. I need to play more of it. It is good. Okay. Let's take a look at the level. You know, we should have done this first. I do believe upon looking at the level that the answer becomes clear. I'm going to re-roll. Boop. There's a Y and an E, so that still works. Yeah, Path of Acra is... I don't know if it's actually listed as an auto-battler, but I think of it as an auto-battler. Like, it's more about the build and then watching how it plays than making choices during play, you know? And that's fine. I have no problems with auto-battlers. I enjoy a lot of them. Be neat to have the Skull Sentry working for us, and then we get that letter I we've been craving for so long. Whereas this is just a simpler level. You know. Spells, mass protection, 2-turn cooldown. Allies gain 1 shields. So every 2 turns I'm gaining shields with this guy. Dark resistant, huh? You know, if we start with Eye of Blood in the future, it allows me to quick cast a couple of things, which is just a good idea. So I currently have Eye of Blood, Eye of Rage. Let's get Eye of Fire. And then we start the ritual. And all my buddies. Oh, it breaks over here. Yeah. Okay. And let's make our raiment of ice. Do I have a C down here some? Well, I don't want to use any of the U's. So C, E, E, Y, and throw an S in there. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna ritual you again. Just the extra 9 billion beams makes it very strong. Alright, I have 365. I have 1 hit point for every day of the year. Oh, 1. Now I got extra. Now I have even more. Whoops, 395. 420. Oh. Oh my god, we did it. 420 points. Alright, I and H are the important ones. I, H, and Y. And maybe an A. No. Okay, there's 2 out of the 3 we're looking for. And there's double H's, but I want that I. Man, I've been looking for that I for so long. Mechanomancer, you work for me. Eye of Rage doesn't help me very much right now. He's immune to dark. Nothing stops... You know, I should upgrade something before I continue. Spelling Heya? No, Haya. Haya! Let's see, from the top. Done. Done. Let's not worry about it. Done. I need to choose some upgrades for you. Done. Need some upgrades for you. Done. And we need upgrades here. Let's see. I think I want to put on Eye of Lightning right now, just because the skull in front of me doesn't have anything to stop lightning damage. There we go. Put on Eye of Lightning. And Ritual. I love that not seeing anybody is very handy here. We put everyone to sleep. You're doing great, Mechanomancer. So at the moment, my eyes are stun locking everybody and freeze locking everybody. Rainbow Blade, it's time. Well, I guess, hold on. You never know. Chronomancy Shrine with another eye there. I've already fought Bafflement, though. And the Gardener. Like, the letter A would be ideal. But we're not going to Bafflement. We've already done him. So the Gardener is where I'm going if I don't re-roll. But we might re-roll. Flame Blade Fragment for sure. KCU there. There's our W. There's our I. I doubt I have an LN here. Oh. I waste an M if I do this, and I'm already using an M. I still retain an M for later. We'll just do this. Huge damage upgrade for us. Especially for Rot Gaze, which now does 21 dark and poison damage to everybody. Oh, you know, Eye of Blood, we could have grafted lightning or something on there. Would have gotten a nice damage boost for it. Alas. So letter A would be great. One more letter Y would let me do Baylor's Eye Staff. We're still trying to get Dropnir going. Maybe a real strong combination. I would love to get it off the ground. We need one more letter H. No H's, no A's. A, H, and Y? Hey? We're looking for hay! Well, there's A's. God damn it. Like, I want the A, but we fought Insanity Queen already. We have not fought the Gardener. Oh, you know, I hadn't looked at the sigils. This is a nice way to get charges back. No, sigils is nice. We should lean into sigils at some point. Void Hunter has the hardest time of it. It's like nature units often weak to fire, living units often weak to blood, holy units often weak to dark. I mean, I don't think dragons are particularly weak to translocation or anything, but, you know, it's not the same as arcane units who always have arcane resistance. That's just mean. Well, as much as I want the letter A, I am beholden to my desires to see new stuff. Heals for damage dealt. Target's max HP is set to equal their current HP. Prison of Thorns. Can spawn a brain tree every turn with a 50% chance. I don't have any letter T's left, so I can't make wing shoes. I would love to put it to sleep. Well, it's a 50-50 on Concussive Idol. Guess it's a 33.3 repeating for Concussive Idol, Ace Respawner, Flesh Fiend Spawner. 29 physical damage. I think we gotta spawn here. We'll open with Blood Bullet, of course. And by Blood Bullet, Eye of Blood. Eye of Life Drain would be nice, but Plasmoid. It's such an easier floor, too. And it gets me components I want, but... You know, I guess over here is a fine place to start. Eye of Blood. Eye of Lightning. Eye of Ice. Rot Gaze is not what I'm going to cast right now. Instead, we're doing this. Shut everybody down for a few turns. My assassin got mulched so hard. Rot. I'm excited to hopefully see some Eye of Fires run out there. It's a lot of fairies. That won't stop us. Ooh, I saw one spawn. God damn. They never stood a chance. wonder if blinding yourself on purpose would be a fun way to go about this ritual. Reroll? Let's look at it. Oh, I can put everybody to sleep. It's a good way to open. Go to sleep, everybody. And while you're sleeping, deals damage dealt by you and your allies to sleeping units. If this item kills a unit, regain a charge of random arcane spell. When an enemy awakens from sleep, summon a temporary ghost near them. A sleep run would be fun, I think. So Psychopomp, right now my assassin like is slapping this man. Would every sleeping person get hit? I imagine that would wake them all up, but like, that's neat. That's a great way to hit a lot of people. Berserk when they wake up. Yeah, why not? I'm not using the C or the D's. Unless, of course, I want to try and get my ritual rod going. We might get lucky and find another U. I'll just continue channeling for now. Well, you got a turn of clarity. What's he gonna do with that turn of clarity? Shuffle the level. Oh, there's another ritual. Look at all those little buddies. Right, the letter A. We're hoping the letter A is generated randomly. Mithril ore is not A. Have a good night, Opportunity. Now, oh, sweet Lord. It's alright, they're frozen right now. Is that the letter A? Nope. That could be A. It is. Eye helm's more important than most things. Goddamn. There we go. Now, I do see a hut down there. I could make the rapid ritual rod. Or... E... S... T? I could still make the rapid ritual rod, can I? Show me the rapid. It's just 2 U's and anything I want. Alright, in that case. We want the channeler's threads. Shreds. So an E, an S, a T, and then whatever. A B, D, E, perhaps? Rapid Ritual Rod is U, U, and then whatever. Alright, I'm going on a journey to this heart. Oh, he'll be dead before I get there. Never mind. Victory! Alright, I have blood, I have lighting, I have ice, I have rage, I have fire, rot gaze, ritual of the opening eye, and of course, floating eye. That was a good one. And yeah, taking something like Blood Bullet just so we can have agency in the first few floors is very important. Otherwise, it's like, please, Eye of Fire, shoot the guy in front of me, and Eye of Fire is like, no, bro, I want to shoot that guy over there on the other side of the building in a different county. I want to shoot that guy. It's like, oh, well, I mean, I guess that's okay. Blood Bullet. Like 3 blood bullets happening there. A few blood bullets. A few blood bullets. And then it stops. There's no more blood bullets. There's no need for blood bullets after we get past the hump of Realm 5 or so, I think. But it still was a get out of jail card later on, right? All the eyes. This one only blood bulleted because we were bored on the floor. A lot of floating eye work. Frostfire Torment was not us, but they were hurting each other, so it all worked out. enjoy a dark room. I suppose because we did a lot of Eye of Rage, that's why the damage is from other things too, right? That's nice. Getting freeze on Eye of Ice and getting stun on Eye of Lightning, big help. The Ritual of the Opening Eye is great. I like that one. We almost had an opportunity to graft a completely broken thing, but alas. But alas. All right. Oh, my back hurts. My god, Ailey's finally got back to me. Now I just need to figure out what time. I already figured he was going to be in. If you could hear me. I don't know, you might be here. We need to figure out when we're going to do it. Maybe sometime tomorrow. But what time? But what time? I'm going to try to teach Ailey the way of the Rift Wizard. I will guide him. Give me 1 second. Ba ba da ba. Just checking to see if I got a reply to a thing. Nope. Wow. Ah, Alice is playing Adamcraft. That's why we're not going to hear from him. Alright, I want to do one more. You shut up! Not supposed to hear me. Like, we kind of mentioned, we talked about a litany of curses, and I really want to try and do, like, a Hexmaster litany of curses run. Just one more. Just one more. Awaken, wizard, and curse everybody with every affliction known. Alright, so we want all the stuff that's going to cause debuffs. And there are a lot of ways to do that. More than 10 spells, for sure. For every 100 damage dealt to enemies with nature spells, cast Shadow Hex on a random enemy. Take 9 damage every turn. Shadow Hex is a spell we'll probably want to check out. We're definitely going to want the Hex Specialist ring. We're going to up our enchantment damage as much as we can. Helm of Hexes obviously is going to be very important. Two dark damage to 15 random enemies currently afflicted with sleep. And we want to get Book of Curses. So D-U-W-W and then whatever. Litany of Curses. Each turn spent channeling this spell inflicts 3 turns of a debuff on each enemy, along with a fresh stack of each of the previous debuffs. If you complete the ritual, up to 1 of each enemy's debuffs will be made permanent. The debuffs are applied in the following order: Poison, Bleed, Necrosis, Berserk, Hemorrhage, Silence. This spell's debuff duration is increased by 1 for each other dark or word spell you know. Gains 1 damage. Litany of Curses deals 1 dark damage before it attempts to apply a debuff. If ritual is completed, enemies also receive a permanent debuff that decreases all of their resistance by 1 each turn. And when a unit dies, heal 1 HP for each debuff they had. Always active. Like, I want all the upgrades on this, so we want to try and break it, if at all possible. So, Life Drain counts as a debuff. Poison counts as a debuff. Bleed counts as a debuff. We can get Serrated Steel Claws. But we kind of want to, like... We can only have 10 spells. So we don't want to, like, overload too hard. Right. I still want to do, like, a fire run with Wall of Flame. Wall of Flame seems neat. And Ritual of Flying Daggers seems very neat. What's going on, Deep? Shake the beta tester. That's why I'm in the credits. Ho 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 ho. Blood Meridian. 36 physical damage and 3 turns of bleed to enemy units above and below the caster in a straight line. Enemies to the left of the meridian are put to sleep. Enemies to the right are berserked. Alright. Blood Meridian sounds like a fun one. Let's keep Blood Meridian in mind. I wish I could, like, wish list spells. That's a reference! There's a bunch of fun references in here. Like, I don't know Warhammer, but there's a bunch of subtle Warhammer references I'm told in here. Fear counts. All 4 Chaos Gods have an item. See, Mighty Odin knows. They get it. You know, Necrotic Gaze, we just did it. But applying Necrosis and Poison at the same time, and like we aim for duration, Rot Gaze is a good one. Rot Gaze is definitely a good one. Oh yeah, Death Clock. I can't remember if Opportunity Drive themselves is a Warhammer fan, but I know, Lexomancer is. And they pitched a lot of them. Yes, we won with the eyes handily. It was very strong by the end. Deepsis wants to know, are you a Warhammer fan? Because we know there's Warhammer references in here, but we're not sure if they came directly from you, or they were suggested by folks like Lexicon, because I know he loves Warhammer. Oh yeah, alright. Opportunity's definitely a Warhammer fan. Do. Flight level skeletons, that's nice. Bony boys. Blood Shift. Shadow Hex. We definitely want to take Shadow Hex. So we want Blood Meridian, we want Shadow Hex, we want Rot Gaze. The Shadow Hex debuff removes temporary buffs at the end of each turn. Each buff removed this way increases the damage by 9. Remove dark resistance is excellent. That's what the kind of thing you want to see. Receive the Shared Pain debuff for 3 turns. Yeah, Shadow Hex has a lot of good bits going on there. And how are we gonna start? I think Poison Sting's not a bad one to start with, and like Life Drain's also a good one. Yes, I want to do Litany of Curses. Litany of Curses seems like a lot of fun. And Blood Meridian, I think, will be a handy way to make it happen, too. Mega Man special weapons. Boo-doo-boo. Alright, we want D's and W's. We can get a W there. Didn't think they'd be discovered so quickly. Is this one of the other things? Like there's the guy that's all about. No. Trying to think of the. I don't know Warhammer very well, but there's the sick one. The one's all about gooey sick times. Boop boop a doo boop a doo. We did the chaos one. There's a gooey sick time one, but it's not this one. Not the ritual of curses, litany of curses. There's no G tag. All right, who's the gooey sick one? I want to look at. Might be in nature, actually. So, Codex of Chaotic Evolution. Yeah, Sinich. That's that one. Nurgle? It's Nurgle. Nurgle. Yeah, the lack of G. Yeah. So we're looking for Nurgle. The Cyst. Cyst of Eternal Bloom. RELNU. Ah, we have to rearrange them, I see. I like that one. Alright, we know we're gonna need a lot of letter N's. We know we're gonna need a lot of D's and U's and W's for this one. I think we'll start with a W. Those are harder to find. Only a few crabs we have to deal with. That's fine. Maybe I'll re-roll, actually. I think we might be able to get lucky. Let's live the dream. Nope. The dream betrayed us. I'll go for a D first, then. Such is the life of the re-roller. Holy roller, you've been lost too long in the endless sea. Bang. Instead of running, you to approach me. Boop, ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo. There's a W. All right. W it is. Teleport to location with random unoccupied memory orb or component. Every 6 turns, this will happen. Am I teleporting now? Haha. Ooh. Losing a turn. Damn it. A little greedy, and randomly teleporting is never a great plan. Alright, poison sting. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. There's a W on a floor that has ghosts. I hate them. But the string puppets are fine. We'll just take life. No, no. It's life drain we want. They're immune to poison, but the sting will still kill. Alright, your death is assured. More W, please. Reroll. There's a D. I don't know how much U's and T's we want, but I think we want some. Korn is the Orb of Infinite Slaughter, Slaanesh is the Codex of Shattered Sensation, and Sinich is the Codex of Chaotic Evolution. What about the sexy one? Which one's that one? Is that Slaanesh? Isn't there a 4th one? Oh, yes, Nurgle. Oh yeah, Nurgle's the 4th one. I don't think I want to play with Flame Moths. Be nice to get that Mithril Ore. Actually, it'd be really nice to get that Mithril Ore, wouldn't it? Boop doo. Mother of God. I think Hex Specialist ring with a little mithril metal in there. Sounds kind of nice. Emerald Flame will definitely do some work. Slippery Hex Dagger, I think if we can get that Fire Blade component. Do they compensate you for the loss of mana pots? If you reach out to the appropriate lawyer, they should be able to get you some compensation for the loss of mana pots. If you or someone you know has been harmed by loss of mana pots, please call Shaken Associates. Shaken Box, attorneys at law. I might want to get Hex Specialist ring up and off the ground early, because we could just poison people and get a lot of extra damage off of that. How long it'll take for some of the modding consumables? The people long for their potions. It's such a bummer of a floor, but there's only 2 of them. And now we could poison them. And we could do Mirrorstone shenanigans. I held on to spell points for this very reason. Yeah. Oh, baby. All right, 2 E's. Give it a reroll. No E's, no E's. But I want E. It's not a party with an ecstasy. I mean, I need E components. Enchantments. It's my experience with C. The damn things never fucking spawn, right? So we know N is a letter we're gonna want. We need D and W. Any D's here? There's D. Guess we can go for the D. There's an R-Space trial that looks at your build and skews drops against what you want. So mean! Hmm. Well, if we need to make an emergency rift breaker, we have the components. He is me and I am him. Shagoroth 2006. I thought you were quoting that old French animation. I am he is us, we are I, with the robots. The progenitor will awake. I can't remember that movie. Outside of the chanting robots all standing around one robot talking about the progenitor. Listen, French animated films from like the 80s are all fever dreams. They are trips. There's one about a robot uprising I saw, and then there's the one most people are familiar with where a bunch of aliens that are super like, they're like hundreds of feet tall compared to humans, like keep people as pets, and like the pets form an uprising against the giant blue aliens. Most folks that have seen a French animated film from the 80s are familiar with that one. I think it was the same animator too. Alright, hold on. Let me get you the deets here. French animated film about giant aliens keeping humans as pets. Fantastic Planet is the name of that movie. La Planète Sauvage. It's a 1973 movie by René Laloux. It's actually stop motion animated, but it's like stop motion animated with paper. Like it's cut out paper. Now I gotta find out, did this guy make the other movie I'm thinking of? Skeleton Army died? Underestimated Frost Idol? Yeah, that'll do it. Ah! He did make it! I fucking knew it! Alright, the movie I was talking about with the robots chanting, I am he is we are him, is Gandahar, by the same director, Gandahar. I'm pretty sure I saw Time Masters as well. But these movies are fucking trips. If you ever want to get fucked up, get high and watch any one of those three movies. I have spell points to spend here. Ah, good old wizard people dear reader. Whenever I screen in the Discord, it's usually a midnight movie. Sing Rebuke is pretty nice. Stinger Barrage, though, would also be pretty handy. I do like miasma. But we have used miasma before. You know, it's probably not nature, it's probably dark, the thing I'm looking for. Oh yeah, rot gaze would be handy. I like your Erasma too, Thaw, thank you. Ah, Shadow Hex, that's one of the ones I wanted to do. But rod case is also pretty handy. Ow. Alright, that's problematic. Have fun walking. I think I'm in trouble. One step forward gets me out of their attack radius, but I'm still screwed by 12 incoming damage. Yep. Man, the early game is the hard part, for sure. I think I know how I want to change what I just did. I had a better play I could have made. I would have spawned on the heart. The heart I try to sometimes save because the heart is a full heal. Like, if you can get to the heart when you're in a bad way, that's the same as a potion. We know we need N's, we need W's, we need U's. Ah, the hag heart. Yeah, Shadow Hex I'm liking so far. Isn't the hag heart a on pickup just once effect? Like we deal 1 dark and heal for 1, or is it every turn? There's a W we need a bunch of E's. Every turn, I'll keep that in mind for the future. Sanctified Lockets. Oh, Luminous Threads is so goddamn good. If I just let the bat stay where the bat is. I'm good to go. Alright, now I'm less good to go. Now they're making it through my shields. Healing for 3, healing for 9. What? Okay. You have to release the game in a buggy pre-alpha state. I don't think he understands that. Let's talk about the flaws. This game's terrible. I have no D. Yet I must D. I require multiple E's. Premium shitpost. The real premium shitpost was in my comments. Someone popped in and was just like, they really fumbled this one. This is terrible. And like, I wasn't the only person that replied with like, care to elaborate? And like, no reply. Like, you could be like, I don't care for it. I'd be like, respectable, respectable. Fucking Odin's Eye showing up now. It's just annoying. We were looking for it the whole last run. This is a little scary, this one. But I think I'll be alright. Well, taking your goddamn eye now. It's mine now. Whoop. Whoop. Made a boo-boo there. That works. Suckers! You were doing an eye build and Odin closed his eye. Yeah, we had 3 grafting shrines, which is like wildly unlikely to happen. Unfortunately. Never got to really abuse it. So Hex Specialist Ring, we need an A. I need so many E's. Like, E's out the ass. And a Z. A Z is important too. I would love to get Mithril. I want Mithril, I want Shattered Flaming Sword Fragment. There's my Z. But why not more E's first? I'm getting 2 more E's. Chandler's shoes are important. Yeah, I can get Helm of Hexes right now. And then when we have an A, we'll be able to get the other one we want. But this one's duration. If the crafted equipment grants resistance. Oh, right. We want this. Poopies. Poopies. Resistance. But can we add holy to anything that we plan on getting or already have? That's the trick. If we're already gonna have one. Let's see here. These are things that aren't innately holy. I do plan on doing Blood Meridian. Sanction. Blood Meridian would end up working out pretty well for us. We would basically have 20 shields off of this. It'd be 9 from the Twilight Divide, 5 from the base spell. So that's 14. Plus our second upgrade. Heal for damage dealt. Yeah, this would be a 17 shield spell right here. So Blood Meridian's on my list. And then innately holy stuff. Sanctions also good. I mean, it's just a natural 6 cost. Divine Rebuke is really good. Oh my god, Stripped Bear? Alright, Sanction's very much the spell we want. And we'll still be getting 16 shields out of it by the end. Sanction works. And yeah, like we could take Ankh. So, yeah, going here for more ease sounds good to me. Of course, Underworld Passage doesn't help us at all. But that's okay. This ain't that bad. Like, the scary part's supposed to be the Fire Belchers. They're not the worst. Shadow Hex. 9 damage return for 10 turns. God damn, dude. Alright. You have a melee attack. That's it. I will have to go this way. Blood Rage? Why aren't you just dead? How hard do you hit? What's your threat radius? God damn you, you've cut me off. Sucker. Please. All right. We're good. There's an A. I feel like I need an A. Yes, I do need an A. I need a D. I need an A. Yet more E's are good. Alright, undead, demon. So, no undead, no demon, no undead, no demon. No undead, no demon. Oh, and dark units. So we got dark. Dark. Well, that has a W. I need another W, too. That's pretty tempting right there. How horrible is it, though? And I can cast Shadow Hex through walls. Okay. I can't cast it through walls, but its AoE can go through walls, more specifically. So I could Shadow Hex the Ice Wizard. While he's locked away in this box over here. That ain't bad. That trivializes the hardest part of this floor. Shadow Hex is a range of 8. Yeah, but I don't think it works through the wall, does it? Will his explosion hit me? Hard to say. What's important is I could start here. And Shadow Hex you. It's a lot of crap. A lot of mushrooms. Let's pop down here real fast. You just had to pop out now. Just really cruising on this, this life drain. So I can teleport there whenever I need. Ooh, and I need. Bleed really hurts. You're poisoned for 7 turns, which is hilariously not enough to kill you. Yeah, at least we got bleed not blocking heal. That's major. Is that Ice Mage still alive? There we go. A lot of resistant to poisons. Oh, I messed up. I should have crafted way earlier what I was planning on crafting. It's your threat radius. Four more underworld passages. I think I see where I want to go. Aren't you annoying? Do 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 do. We got miasma. Which ignores line of sight. Only 3 charges, though. Necrosis. Always forget what Necrosis does. 1 max HP each turn can be applied to units with 100 Dark Resist. But it does work on Poison Resistant. Talking Hat's not the worst idea. But Helm of Hexes has a lot of potential here. And then we can throw Odin's Eye in there. It doesn't matter, we don't have any plans to do eye spells. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. For each of the crafted equipment's tags, cast a random eye spell you know with that tag at the beginning of each level. Annoyingly, I do want to do Rot Gaze. So I kind of want to hold on to that one. Alright, if we apply one debuff, they will take multiple debuffs. This costs 3. For 4, we can inflict necrosis, and that's enough to get everything started. These guys are not dark resistant, they're just poison resistant. Then the bombs will just go off. Alright. How's the quick one-eye run going? Oh, we won that run. Now we're doing one quick hex run. Poisoned for 2. Three more underworld passages. Ah, you've entered my line of sight, I see. That 50% is really not, kicking as much as I want. Oh, he got feared. You got feared and silenced. Okay. Okay. For the mush booms, though, we need... Necrotic Gaze. Can't see him yet. Two more underworld passages. From here, I could see all the mush booms. Nice. Rot Gaze. All right. I don't like all these bombs that one jackass is making down there. And I need to make it to this tile. Gotta be kidding me. How much damage do you do a turn? 5? I'm at a poison shot. I need to take 2 steps forward. Oh, I hate you. I can't reach him. If I take a step forward, they will blow up. I have 8 life drains and 5 rot gazes left. He's necrosis, so he should just keep on losing health. 10, 8, 6, 4, 3. God damn it. I guess I just wait for him to randomly teleport somewhere I could... I could see him from somewhere. I can't teleport anymore, though. By the time I get there, he's gonna do that again. Ooh. Alright, let's just assume he'll stay there for a minute. God damn. The struggle sometimes. More E's are good. I would really like one of those enchanters thingamabobbins that I forgot the name of. That refunds itself on craft. Talking hat. We need a B and a U. No, we need just a U. Just a U. Any old U will do. Alright, U. Book of Curses I want. And can I afford anything I want that can give me resistance? DHY. EDH. Holy enchantment. What can I afford that I want that'll give me resistance? That doesn't grant resist. Cold Iron Heart's not the worst idea. Welcome back, Opportunity. Considering what kind of gear I want. I mean, poison immunity would be nice, right? Maybe we just worry about a nice pair of Robe of the Druids. Oh, no. I think I want Plague Doctor's robes. That seems good. Another D and 2 N's? That'd be nice. D and 2 N's. Let's re-roll. Shrine of Knowledge. Shrine of Reformation. Fenrir, Fountain of Venom. I mean, Frostcore is pretty sweet. What if... What if... Ah, 2 M's, alas. It's like we land here and we just come over here and craft it. Oh, so many clouds. Hoot. Silence, necrosis, you got everything going on. I am blind, but it doesn't stop me from doing this. This poison's a problem. Woo! One more turn of Shadow Hex. I'm blind for 3 turns? God damn it. Two turns. 1 turn. Please. Mr. Clancy, what's going on there? Muted, by the way. Thank you for that raid. How's it going? I know you're playing Mina the Hollower. Have you been enjoying it? What are your thoughts on Mina? Was I muted when I was asking, I was saying I like the art style in 3. Feels more magical and expressive. Like, art style in 1 and 2 was good. I liked it. You know, it was very standard pixel. This has a nice, illustrated look. It's good if you like good games. I do enjoy good games. I never thought you liked good games, though. I always got the impression you just like popular games. Fucking hipster. You goddamn hipster! Alright, I think we... Oh, damn it. I think we need Lord of Rot, right? That's the one? Woof. Waiting for Slay the Spire to come out. It's one of those things where it's like, I played Purity. So, I don't know if Purity would save us, would it? I guess it lasts for several turns, and that's time we could spend healing. Alright, yeah, Purity could do it. We just have to reapply it before the stupid statue ruins our lives. I think I'll Shadow Hex these guys. Yeah, Lord of Rot is 6. We can't afford it. Purity, though, is 3, if I recall. 4. For 6 turns, we're set. I would rather have Lord of Rot, but the way we would have to try to get it would be going through Fenrir. I don't think we could make it through Fenrir. But I haven't played any Spire recently because I haven't been playing with you. Slay the Spire 2 is a multiplayer-only game, right? Yeah, we have to take Purity. There's no way. We would have to whip down there and hope we hit the 50% chance that we could fear this dude. Oh, we do have Frost Core. I don't remember the last turn it happened, though, and there's no countdown on the component. How long ago was that? And you know what? Purity lets me start gating shields off of our holy plans. There's a home for it here. Okay. Whip down here and start life draining this, and life draining this. Whoop, Purity back on. We're life draining you. Damn werewolves. Healthy bastards. Back over here. There's still a problem, and the problem is, can we kill this thing in time? He blinded me again. God damn him. Alright, we're out of Purity. But we can hex this. It's poisoned. We'll rot gaze it over and over again. We can't heal off of this, but we might as well do it. $712 health. I'm not sure what my radius is yet, or at the moment. So how much damage did we just do? Frostcore did 90 damage. We're doing 94 damage every 6 turns. It has 600 health. We have 53. We're in a bad way. We, might. Oh, wait, wait. Took too many turns to walk back over. I think we have to just Shrine of Knowledge and hope we get lucky? Or I guess we could take Fireball. Fireball technically can fit the builds with Ash Ball. But we're not surviving otherwise. Very annoying. Can we get a ritual tag next? Ritual tag, please. There's a ritual tag. What's the floor look like? We'll probably do the shrine before we leave. Attempted to re-roll. Like, that's a pretty nice one. Don't need the Chimera Eyes. Although we could get a random rod upgrade, I suppose, right? Alright. Let's re-roll. Duplication Shrine. Okay. Breath Stealer is arcane. And Night Hags are arcane. Okay. Eidolon Strings ain't a bad start for a floor like that. I want my Book of Curses, man. Immune to blind? I wouldn't say no. Traveler shoes, boreal armor. I'm kind of into that one. Or Mercurize on anyone that hits me. Mercurize counts as a debuff, right? Yeah. DEM. Okay. Dark. Rot Gaze is dark. Oh, this is getting a little spicy. For each of the crafted equipment's tags, cast a random eye spell you know that has that tag. It is a dark, and Rot Gaze is dark. Easy enough. If we ever get the chance to graft, we want to graft enchantment and metal on Rot Gaze. Okay. Odin's Eye. Luminous Threads. Which will give me 4 shields at the start of the level. I'm going to waste just so many tags making this happen, but it's pretty sweet. I just heard my Rot Gaze go off. If we clone it, we have 100% physical resistance. Yeah. I wonder, if we clone it, Does it keep the Odin's Eye and Luminous Thread component? If it does, that's awesome. I assume it does. Sorcery, Translocation, Word. Or we go for Holy Enchantment. We'll get a really good spell if we do Time Lost Inscription. I hate burning one of my words, but I want to use the best component we can, right? We have Ritual of Carcinization and Dangerous Debris on Torrent. Sure. If we ever find a shrine that lets us forget stuff. We know what we must do. Enemies receive -10 dark and poison resistance before the stealth. Oh. Let's get rid of all your poison resist, you little jerks. Damn, I can't do it just yet. Need 2 more spell points, which are easy enough to grab. Do-do-do. Boop. I'd like another Quicksilver armor, thank you. Yeah! Like a machine gun. I'd like quick step, thank you. %90 resistant to my Shadow Hex. I just fireballed by mistake. Go get him, boys! I happen to have it, I might as well use it until I have the chance to get rid of it. Alright, U and W. I'm back on that. U and W. We roll another Shrine of Knowledge. Now, a Shrine of Reformation has a lot of potential. Doesn't have what I want, per se, but I can get a lot of spell points out of that torrent right now. We want to spawn somewhere where we could see as much as we can. Man. I really was hoping to hold out. I really want mithril armor. Sorry, mithril ore to put in the Hex Specialist ring. I really want to do that. But there's no guarantee we're gonna find any. And, like, we kind of need this for the damage output. Huh. Enchantment spells and skills gain duration and charges. Enchantment. Plenty of enchantments. It's only going to do 1 damage at the moment. Well, for each debuff. So I'll do a decent amount, but we really want to bump this up. I suppose we could do it and then make a blade staff, and then we might find another way to up our damage for enchantment. Can we? Damage in the enchantment category. Minion damage, wait. Sorta, kinda, but not quite. This one, we can't do it with mithril, but we can with a broken sword fragment. This is gonna be my new, like, how I lose runs, isn't it? The fact that I now know, like, there's a piece of equipment out there, if we could find it. It's not even equipment, it's a component. Like, these are crucial elements. I can't wait that long just because there's a better way to do it. We have to make commitments. We can still, again, broken sword, if it shows up later, we have a path forward with slippery hex dagger. We can get the blade staff for just a flat jump in damage. So it's like we're not screwed. It's not like we can't do good stuff. It's just it's not as awesome as it could be. But it would probably be nice to have this before I start the level. Because I plan on spawning here so I could apply a lot of debuffs to a lot of people quickly. And then they're going to start taking damage. Yeah, let's just do it. Can't afford enchantment. Has equipment completely replaced skills? Yes. Like, equipment now has a bunch of the skills. Pretty much all the skills you could think of are now equipment. A bunch of new ones are in there. What was formerly equipment is in here as well. And there are a bunch of, like, powerful spells that you can craft as well. Forbidden tomes of knowledge. Alright, let's do it. Hex Specialist Ring is too good not to have right now. Save the W, though. Save the W. Click, click, kaboom. Do. Silence, petrified, feared, necrosis, blind, poison, rotting. Damn, that's a lot of damage very, very quickly. am I taking this damage right now? Is it the living suits of armor, I imagine? One arcane damage to that person. I'm just gonna die because they're taking so much damage from my passives. God damn it. What a dumb way to go. There's only 2 of them alive. On taking damage, deal 1 arcane damage to that enemy. Is it possible I'll only take 1 point of damage now because only 1 is left alive? Leaving me in a weird position where I need to try to figure out how to survive when these guys are left? How am I supposed to kill them? I think crab might be my only hope. I only have 1 spell point, so I can't quick cast, but I could go... I can't even make it to the Reformation because there's no pit next to it. Even with quick cast, like, I can't get here. If I had a second spell point, we could do a wall. Well, hold on. This guy has nothing wrong with him, right? And this guy's going to die. So at most, it's only 1 point of damage, right? Oh crap, wait, 2 points of damage. 2 points of damage, right? I'll have 4 hit points left. We're not dead. Yeah, Yetis have an AoE, but we have a secret weapon. We've got crab. And we could also steal some health from our companion. No! No! I didn't think he was in range. I should have focused on him a little bit. Damn it. Damn dragon. Alright. I have thoughts on how I want to change up what we've been doing. I only know how to romance stones. Chronomancy on demon form. Ooh. Demon form is really neat. I like demon form. Alright, Mirrorstone. Mirrorstone's just useful. But Shrine of Knowledge. With an E-tag. Infinite uptime on every enchantment I want. Nice. I like Mirrorstone. I don't think we need that many U's or T's, right? I like the idea of rolling the dice on Shroud of Knowledge as a floor too. You were the scary friends. Alright. Had to blow my nose. Reset. Oh. And I'm beginning to suspect maybe I didn't take those 2 pills that I thought I did. Okay. You're life drained, you're life drained. No, the Dwarf Fortress is going really good. I'm just kind of, absorbed. I think a lot of spells are 1 equipment away from being really good. Oh yes, for sure. Am I not life draining any of you? This is looking problematic. Oh wait. That is a problem, though. That's a problem. Oh. Let's see what we get. Fire Gaze Heavenly Idol. Reroll. I just need the letter E. Lots of E's. And a few U's. Not too many. Just a few. Of course, though. Bunch of kobolds. Rotgaze. Want to see all of the fire imps, ideally? Frozen's really annoying. But... yeah, I've been coughing enough today. My allergies been killing me. And I keep on forgetting. I threw the run because I was muted for too long. Just can't keep that one. We gotta throw that one away. We'll do a real one now. What's going on, Joe? So much coughing. Give your lungs a break with some Slay the Spire too. Have you fought the new boss yet? I guess it's not that new anymore, huh? Last time I did a run, I didn't get the new boss. I haven't seen it yet. Reroll. Yeah, Aeon Glass. Alright, I guess a Mirror Stone's what I'm taking. With them Scutlers. We'll have a bonus Rift, which will be handy. It's already been revised? Damn. Life comes at you fast. I may have been a little overconfident in this one. I forget how strong scuttlers are. Alright, now this is the one. This is the one. 200, yeah, Mugenics has a lot of content. I know Alias has been like pretty much 100%ing that game. I still need to just like finish the moon. I'm still doing the moon. There's just so many games. There's so many games. I mean, Frostcore just kind of does the floor for us. But reroll. I want something good. Heart Fragment I could play with. Drain Pulse, Chain Lightning, Heavenly Blast. Oh, Opportunity. I don't know if it's already an Archmage Trial, but I just thought of an Archmage Trial. I just got one. So, my pitch for an Archmage Trial. No spells. Take the spell book away from the player. They don't get any spells. Instead, every X floors, I don't know like how you should divvy it up, they get a Shrine of Knowledge. And they just hurl equipment into a Shrine of Knowledge every other floor, every third, fourth, I don't know how many floors. So they have to choose, like, what piece of equipment do they want to put in there and see what random spell and upgrades they get. I haven't tried Scavenger yet, but that one seems like a lot of fun. Sack equipment or components? I guess components, like, just give them the Shrine of Knowledge. Like, I was thinking it was fun having the Shrine of Knowledge on floor 2 and, like, just getting a wacky random spell. And that was a fun time. How do you beat level 1? I imagine you need to give the player something to start with. Hello there, Uin. How do you fight Mordred? I am playing a playtest version of the game, so I'm able to go to floor 20 and 21. But the demo stops at 19. You'll get to fight Mordred when this game enters early access at the end of the month. I guess you could let them take a level 1 spell, or you could just have a level 0. Have a floor 0 where they get to sacrifice, like, it's just a floor that has a Shrine of Knowledge and 3 low-tier components, right? Have a good night, Marion. I wish you would have given me more of your eyes earlier. Yeah, Heart Fragment. It is essentially the same version. I just have access to one more level. Sorry, two more floors. I have access to 2 more floors. Is every award a Shrine of Knowledge? I think you would want to space it out. Like, every other floor is a Shrine of Knowledge. That way they could have... Yeah, even floors only. That way they end the run with 10 spells, but they're completely random based on the Shrine of Knowledge that they use. Is there a way to force your characters to, let's say, go up 1 and over 2, rather than over 2 and up 1? You're talking about when, like, you're telling your character to move to a specific spot and they, like, will walk over a trap on the floor, right? There are certain movement skills the characters have that will let you do it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think, sometimes they just take a stupid path. Trying to think if there's a way to, like, tell them to walk better. It does show you the preview path, so you know for sure where they're going. But you're probably seeing it show you, like, they're walking like a stupid person right now. Ah, yeah, they'll try their best to avoid problems. Yeah. You could force them to walk on it, but they'll have to end their turn on it. Get in them brambles, we need that gold! How far along in eugenics are you? I'm gonna need 1 Z, and I'm gonna need an A. Maybe we'll just go here and get the Z's out of the way. This is going to be unpleasant, though. My only second full non-tutorial adventure. Oh, nice. I don't know how much you saw of that game, but it gets nuts. Curse words nuts? Mugenics can get real weird. Like, I had a run... I think one of the last runs I did before I got distracted by other games, but my favorite run, there's a boss that is like a huge boss. It's like your characters are 1 square large. This boss is like a 9x9, like massive entity, and it is technically a rock. Like it's alive, it's attacking, but it has the tag of rock on it. And you can have equipment where you'll have amoebas pop off of you, and they'll fight on your team, and amoebas will wear rocks as hats. And rocks normally are like half a square, 1 square, maybe there's like a 2x2 rock if it's a giant boulder. One of the amoebas put the boss on as a hat. So it's like I couldn't kill the boss because it was on my team for a while, but as a hat on one of my amoebas. It was very funny. Annihilation Goo, I can't help but notice you went the opposite direction I wanted. I'm gonna take Underworld Passage, and maybe we'll just choose floors where this actually does something. Poison Sting, acidity, it's just kind of important. Can't help but see my annihilation goo being useless. You don't have enough badges to train me. All right. I've been component obsessed this whole time, and we're going to play this game not component obsessed. Slime Soul Idol is a bummer. Necrosis. I do like a nice paladin. So yeah, I need to just, like, I'm going to a floor where it's like, this is gonna suck, and I'm doing it because I just want, like, a piece of garbage on the floor. I want that garbage, I really do, but it'd be a lot better if we chose our floors based on survivability instead. I'll bleed for 3 turns, which is bad. Maybe instead we'll go over... No. Mind that man. Friend! I hate you, Slime Soul. I've used all of my spells. My man, I gotta help you out. Poor guy's been frozen for days. Come on, take a step up. He has no reason to. God damn it. Ugh. I like the whole art style as a whole is very expressive. It's great. And from like a pure gameplay perspective, it makes for way more readable silhouettes. I used to see a creature and think it's a different thing often in 2. And it's much less of an issue these days. Yeah, beat him up. Even if it means I'll have to learn to draw for your mods. Combust, poison, eye of fire. It's like a wizard's chalkboard has come to life. That's how I look at it. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5. DBS. Give it a reroll. I have no E's yet. Dreamthorn should be good. I think that... Nope, just nearest enemy. Thinking of the wrong one. It's Eidolon 3. Oh, Blade Fleet. Okay, I want that. I want it. We've got a buddy. There are passages I could use for teleportation. Necrotic Gaze, felling all foes. I can afford some stuff. I should pick Rift Space's survivability. I want it. But I want it. You don't understand though. I want it. Like, do you not see? Do you not understand that I need it? It's important. Fly trap near the target. Oh, I haven't seen fly traps in this one. Look at that guy. He looks high as shit. Alright, can't make anything actually... Nah. There's not much I need / want here. We need a lot of letter E's. We really need a lot of letter E's. But this will be quite nice for us. Cast Pain Mirror? Quit hurting yourself, stupid. Alright, I can see all the problems from here. Poison for 22 turns, rotting for 7, necrosis for 2. Jesus Christ, he's coming right at me! Jesus Christ! No, Dave! Hmm. 18 turns of poison. Very weak to dark at the moment. 2 spell points. Crap, I'm out of Underworld Passage too. Anything that we can use in the crafty lands? Conciliator's Claw, dealing damage to an adjacent enemy, heals you and allies in your line of sight for 1. No. Craft Nurgle. I would like to. I want to craft Nurgle. We don't have the ease for it. Man, I could almost make the Rainbow Blade. We need an R and an E for the Cyst of Eternal Bloom. We do want this. That is good. We could craft this just... like, we just need to get through the problem. And it's using a K, a C, and an M. Not tags we necessarily care about. Chaos, Deathchill, and Starfire Chimera might be enough to do the last 188 and deal with 3 Mind Maggots. Well, more than 3, but the immediate 3. Because spells-wise, I guess I could Touch of Death. Oh, Shadow Hex only costs 2? Oh, Shadow Hex. He's super screwed. I might still be in trouble, though. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Opportunity Drive, this is why we need the option to just have the wizard bump into enemies and do 1 point of damage. Just 1. Just 1. Just let me have the nudge. Let me hit him with my stick for 1 point of damage. Come on. Now I have to craft something. Oh god. Alright, what's the best thing that we can craft in this situation? It's possible we might be able to make, like, just something that gives me more spells. Brain hat. Brain hat's stupid, but it would work. It's a little bit more useful than, like, Cage of Chimera. Come on. Ice charges. Alright, Nature Staff. That gets me Rot Gaze and Poison Sting. Stupid. What do I really want? I guess I don't have any E's, so I can't make like an Enchanter's Wand. Tree Lord Staff, Titan's Bane, Spark Conductor. Come on, something in here must be the right answer. The best possible thing for me to make. I think it's just gonna be... No. I think I'm just gonna make the... Give me a few more nature casts, I guess. Armor of Nanook. Yeah, just have 2 polar bears, and I'll have some resistance. Yeah, no, 2 bodies is good. Yeah. CIMN. Not really tags we care about. Except I want that U. Well, either way, like, we have to use a C if we want to get through this. Or, again, maybe just a nature one. Double N's, just 2 N's and anything else. IN and NB. An E. I need so many E's, man. I don't want to go here. Oh, there's only one. There's only one. These guys are terrifying, but they're not that bad. The spawners are for normal green slimes. This might not be the worst. I can just make entrance and we can heal at any time. As long as we have 1 spell point. We already have make entrance, don't even need it. Oh, you're totally immune to that, are you? This makes me worried. Only curses enemies. That's what it says. 2 turns. Don't have to worry about you just yet. Perfection. Young sir, I invite you to go to hell. Get it! Oh, yeah, okay. Shadow Hex. Devouring Shadows. Removes temporary buffs at the end of each turn. Each buff removed this way increases damage by 9. Shadow Hex removes 25% dark resistance. Shadow Hex will stack instead of extending its duration on subsequent applications. And if I sacrifice 25 HP, affected units also receive the Shared Pain debuff. Kind of like Hexnut. 1 letter E there. 1 letter E there. I keep on finding there's the enchantment item that if you craft something with the enchantment tag you get back. I just want to find that. Every time I need it, I can't find it, and then when I have it, I don't need it, and I just throw it away. Shadow Hexes are only enchantment at the moment. But the enchantment spells and equipment gain 3 damage. We're definitely crafting that with the Flame Blade. What do we need? 2 for Hex? Yeah, 1 more E for Hex Specialist. I'm tempted to re-roll to see if I can find better versions of stuff, but let's not be a sicko. I know exactly what I'm gonna do on the next floor. Charisma. Alright, just need 1 E. God damn it. You're killing me. Fine, I'll go here, where I don't need it yet. Jerk. I feel like the charisma item is so much more important in 3. Those statues have such high health, and some of their effects are insane. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna give people resurrection, and I have, a few thousand hit points and 20 shields. So you're a monster. Why would you do this? You know what? I might actually re-roll. Another Flame Blade. Alright, no, this is fine. This is fine. It's not what I want. I need that E, but this is also good. Except Idol of Re-Goddamn Birth. Ooh. Shouldn't have re-rolled. Played myself. We know we're gonna need W's, so I guess we're going for the Time Lost Inscription. Old Thunderbones. A Lamassu on my team sounds nice. Save you for when we need you in a little while. Blood Magus is a little scary. Compounding curses. I think I might just save up for Hexnut first. Take you out as quickly as we can. Resume hiding. Enjoy your shields when you're cursed, loser. Blood rage, huh? Excuse me while I run away. Yeah, that was a little scary. I don't like being feared. Is my valiant knight dead? That makes me very worried. Troublers, please. Of course he's standing what I want. Underworld Passage. Shadow Hex. Woof. This is a little rough for us. We don't really have the damage scaling we need. Blood Mage has ended more of my runs than any other enemy wizard. Yeah, he's scary. Blood Rage hurts. Life Drain sucks. All kinds of stuff, but we are just in a situation where, like, we just have to make something. I got plenty of options right now. I was hoping for Hex Specialist, like, get the damage going, but I can't make it. Slippery Hex Dagger, I can make and have it do good damage right now. Even though we're not really doing a lot, like... I need poison damage to go up. Let's maybe do that. We can make poison damage do more damage. Right? Poison. Can I not afford Mega Venom? Is Mega Venom not a thing anymore? Venomancer's Vial. God damn it. Of course I can't afford it. There's no D's on this level, right? Best I can get is an F. God. It sucks. Well, I can make a Rift Breaker just to keep me alive for a little while. I got the A's for it. Have to give up my thing I was looking to hold on to, but so now if I need to, I could teleport to I think any of the rifts I can reach? No, only one I can't reach is that one. We can pop 2 rifts. Necrosis Blade. When an enemy takes dark damage, 6% chance to be afflicted with 3 turns of Necrosis. Could do Paralyzing Venom. Let's open up poison damage. Amulet Master. Blade Staff, though. Damage. It's a lot of entries. Multicolored Rage Rod. And a Master. Quill Staff. Boop boo doo. Cultist Blood. Giant spiders might help out. Radius. Shock value, what's up? I took 2 of what I thought was Sudafed. Turns out to be the placebo garbage stuff instead. But I'm not supposed to mix them, so I can't take the right stuff. Aw. Are you in, like, a trial? There's a chance there's enough, like, smaller things that we could kill with poison that spiders could help out. I have a man cold. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm just wondering why you have, like a placebo. Dark spells and skills gain 3 damage. Nature spells and equipment gain 3 damage. Vile Dagger. I think Vile Dagger might be what we want right this second. It's the new stuff. It has the same clinical results as placebo. Ah, I see. The stuff that, like, if someone steals and runs off with, they won't be able to make meth. I gotcha, I gotcha. Like, we want Slippery Hex, but I think Vial's a nice one for us right now. Paralyzing Venom might be good, too. Just try not to use the D here. Oh, we need the D. Nature spells and equipment. No, this still works. I was gonna use it on the other dagger, but putting it on this one should be fine, right? Like, where's Slippery Dagger? Just like for my... Vial is dark in nature, and your enchantment... no, I do want it on Slippery Hex more than I want it on Vial Dagger. Slippery Hex would be the best one for a big damage boost. But Vial's good too. But like... Rotgaze is dark and nature. It will get a nice boost right now if I put it on this one. So I think I kinda have to. Now Rotgaze is doing 15 damage. A bit of a boost. What else? What else? Shadow Hex is Dark Enchantment. You're a level 3 Dark Nature. Fly Traps. I don't think I can do spider spawning anymore. Nope. But Druid Dribble might help us out. Still so much more I could learn. Nothing for nature, though. Nothing for enchantment, though. I could make the Cage of the Chimera. KCM. This is just a ploy to stay alive. It's gonna slow down my general plans, but... I would love to get rid of these spawners. And this lets me see quite a few people. I am life drained. Do. My god, I hate him so much. Step into line of sight, you bastard. Whew. If you didn't think we were gonna make it through that floor, that was the reasonable thing to assume. Now I need letter E's once more. There's an E. God damn it, no! And I don't have the tools to make the charisma ring. So I'm going here because there's no way I'm going there. You couldn't pay me. Hey, buddy. There we go. Again, that damage boost for us was very important. It's just not the one I was saving for, but that's what the problem I have is I keep on trying to save for something as opposed to just build what I need right the heck now. Will we have any holy in the future? We might want to have some holy in the future. I want the E, but I also want to use the luminous threads. How many letter E's do I need? We're gonna Hex Specialist. I need 2 E's. 2 E's. And Helm of Hexes is also 2 E's. And then I need another E for Slippery Hex Dagger. So I need 2, 4, 5 E's at least. What tag is... Oh, I have Hex. And then Sister of Eternal Bloom is another E. So many E's. And none for this, thankfully. We need D and 2 W's. D and 2 W's. Poor W is always so hard to find. There's a D. D and an E. Gloomwing is here. Enemies lose 25 resistance to a random damage type. I could one-shot all the spirits here. Alright, if I start here, I can immediately kill every spark spirit and then just run away. Armored polar bear, go back to trying to kill God or whatever you were doing in that book. It's been a while. Haven't read the Golden Compass in quite some time. We just really hate this statue, huh? There we go. %, dark resistance. Boo, 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 boo. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this real quick. And then Void Sickness. God, you guys keep on getting fixated on the bat problem. That is not what we need to be looking at. From here I could see every bat. Every bat. Listen, no bats. Only dragons. No bats! Oh, he got rid of all of his dark resist. I'm just gonna send them away. The poison and silence that they get is probably... Oh my god, fine. very funny, dragon. Stop. Making all this little garbage I have to deal with. My paladin's doing okay down there. Oh, I see the problem. The fly's in the way. You can't get over there to hit the dragon. I'm coming, buddy. Don't worry. I'm gonna kill my own flies. You know, I'm just gonna move the dragon. Then I'll move you. You didn't go to a good spot. Don't worry, buddy. Oh, we're coming. There we go. Get him, buddy. Mess him up. Like, you're all gonna die in just a turn, so I'm just gonna hang out here. Maybe go hide where I'm in between a bunch of flies. He's a paladin fighting a dragon. I'm pretty sure this is all he ever wants in life. I just accidentally blew up a rift. But you know what? Good, because I was getting bored. I'm not a patient person. Like, I'm so, I just want this to be over. Come on. Give me the ease I so richly deserve. I could craft the charisma charm, though. Reroll. Shrine of Perfection. You know what? Yes. Just gonna go straight to it, land on it. I don't care what it picks. Is this a floor of entirely shrews? Oh, God. You chose Poison Sting. Ow. My friend... No. Poisoned me, you bastard. Hi, Shrew. There's so much Shrew left. 6 turns of poison. Was there a heart here? No. Sorcery goes up in damage. Enemies with a lightning tag. That's nobody. Join your team. Might just blow up a rift. Damn it, I can't take Lord of Rot. Why did you have to hit Poison Sting of all things? Listen, I'm gonna disperse you just so maybe you can get to somebody and do some work. There we go. If I just stand right there and gaze. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Ow. Yeah. Couldn't kill me. Please, letter E. Oh my god, a letter E. Can we do this without rerolling, please? Idol of Undeath is a little annoying. But... I can't. It's the E's. The E's are such a bottleneck for me. Wing Shoes is 2. If the craft equipment has the nature tag, it gains the chaos tag. Any attribute bonus the equipment provides to nature, spells equipment, also provided to chaos, and vice versa. This is a rough level layout for me. But... $19 health. Rot Gaze does 15 in poisons. I can make the slippery hex tag. But then I'm down an E again. I need 2 E's on one floor. That's like... critical here. Hold on, I gotta pee. All that coughing burned through my water bottle. Okay. We are like limping through a run that requires all the enchantment tags, and we just can't get them to save our lives. Everything we want requires enchantment tag. Slippery Hex Dagger would be very nice. And Venomancer's Vial just needs a D, huh? This would be one way to just help us out a little bit, is getting a letter D. Nature would apply to Conjuration and vice versa. Just out of curiosity, like... Slippery Dagger. Yeah, you don't want a Slippery Dagger in real life, right? Is there any chaos stuff that we're going to want that will buff off of that thing if we use it? Chaos links are always nice, but it's really just not gonna come up for this run. Dynamo. Mask of Nihilo would be pretty strong. You can build the prism? The Prism of Shattered Sensation. Enemies are stunned for 1 turn when they're healed or take damage. You know? I can make this. And that's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, Castlinks is Prince of Ruin. Might as well. Like, I want to make all the enchantment things that I want. But this would basically stun lock the board. This will help a lot. Let's do it. Our A's. Our only E. An element and an N. H. SS. And stun is a status effect. Okay. Just want the most line of sight we possibly can. Once again, what if I... Hold on. I forgot there was the other thing I was doing was... Mistral, what's going on? Earthwrath. I think Earthwrath might be the thing that we could take advantage of. But it's already nature, like I don't need it. Hello, everybody. Thank you again for that raid, Mistral. It was nice to meet you, and I'm glad you're back. Crazy good metal build. Demo version couldn't fight Mordred. Aw. Don't worry. Soon. Soon. We did an eye run earlier. And I'm trying to do like a hex run, like all debuffs and damage over time. But the game is denying me, the letter E. It has just been so hard to find the letter E. Let's reroll. There's one E. See, that's what I'm getting, like one E every once in a while. Well, let's do it. It's Idol of Rebirth. It is the most horrible thing in the game. God damn you. Like, this is what it does to me. It keeps doing this. It keeps doing this. All right. Arcade enemies are berserked for 12 turns. We now have the Shattered Sensation Prism. Enemies are stunned for 1 turn when they're healed or take damage. They're going to be taking damage every goddamn turn. I can see pretty much everybody. I will spawn. I will look at them. Stun them all. I ain't done looking at you. Kill them before they have a chance to respawn from the Idol of Rebirth. There, you had one guy. One guy you managed to make idle. Yeah, look harder. Like, it just keeps on giving this guy a rebirth. Where's your precious statue now? Yes. Didn't I come here for a letter E? Oh, I picked it up already. I'm losing my mind. Another letter E! Oh my god, we're gonna build, we're gonna do it! We're gonna do it. Do we want the Sanctified Locket? Alright, I'll pick up Undead, Dark, and Demons. This floor has... Nuts, yes, no, no, yes. Or we can kick Raven's Eye. With a Frost Core. Another Idol of Rebirth. Really testing me, game. You are testing me. Idol of Pain, Idol of Nightmares. I can take a tome, I guess? I ain't re-rolling, though. I think I could see everybody. Alright, everybody's in my line of sight. Nah, damn it, there's one dude. There it is, that's everybody, right? 2 arcane or dark damage. It's the only problem. Is I will take that damage, but I don't care. Obliterate them all. Stun lock them into oblivion. And then shadow hex these fools. Then disperse these fools. And then look at more fools. Keep looking at them. Alright, you have negative 70 dark. We could do better. Hex you. Hex you. Hex all of you. Stare at everybody. Poison sting a few. More staring. Okay. Oh, there was one mirror I couldn't see down there? Enjoy being eaten by a bunch of little plants. I'm out. Peace. I got things to do. People to kill. I have the web upgrade on Poison Sting. It's weird that I get stuck. Word? No, I guess I. Boop-a-doop boop. I need 2 W's. 2 W's I need. 2 W's is very important for my plans. I need E's, of course, but W's. I haven't seen W's in... It's been years now. But what's important is I could finally afford Hex Specialist ring. Yeah, it's been... Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hip-a-dip-a-dip-dip-a-dip-dee. Ha-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's re-roll all the fucking portals. I apologize for nothing. Oh, another E. E. I have 1 A. I. This comes with a T. Alright, my hope was we were going to see a very special piece of mithril metal. I really wanted that, but that's okay. So, let's go ahead and tag this bad boy. We need 2 W's. 2 W's for Book of Curses. I guess I'll look for a letter L if I can for Rainbow Blade. That's just a nice damage increase across the board. Oh, right. Eternal Bloom requires the L. Does something special happen if we have all of the Warhammer-inspired items? Like, we're aiming for Nurgles here. We're gonna get, we already have, what's-their-face over here. Prism Shattered Sensations. Afraid not, but there should probably be a Chivo. Understood, understood. Alright, putting Book of Curses here. Hex Specialist. Was there something else I wanted to make before I did Hex Specialist? I have 70 spell points because I've been, like, waiting for that spell so I could get all the upgrades for it. I guess what I should do is, upgrade Shadow Hex here. Done. Yeah, Shadow Hex. Well, you know what? There were other spells I wanted. Like Blood Meridian, I think, was a fun one, and Sanction. Yeah, Blood Meridian. This seems like a fun time. Like, physical and bleed damage to people above and below me, and then to the left they get Sleep, and to the right they get Berserk. After dealing damage, unoccupied tiles in the Meridian become walls. But more importantly, enemies to the left take dark damage, enemies to the right take holy damage. Add the holy tag. We could, if we find that thread, get a lot of shields off of this spell. Permanent demon form. Do. I do like demon form. Where are you, demon form? I don't know why I bother looking when we have buttons. I have a whole keyboard here. Oh, as a reward. Yeah, that'd be really good. Permanent demon form. Or instantaneous demonic ritual. What about getting a new spell? It gives you a translocation spell called Traverse the Warp. Lets you teleport to a spot on the map and where you go and where you arrive. Demons. Demons are spawned. Or you can even, like, corrupt the tiles, but the enemies that spawn are friendly to you. I don't know, there's a lot you could do with Traverse the Warp as a translocation spell. All I really know about Warhammer is, like, warp-related stuff, and that one guy who likes to take entire moments in time and put them in a museum. 4 stupid strong monsters show up to help you kill Mordred. That'd be fun. Alright, Blood Meridian's one. Are there other... Trying to think of fun hex-appropriate spells that I have not experienced yet. And it's hard because I haven't experienced them, so I don't know them. But Blood Meridian seems like a fun way to put some people to sleep. And Berserk folk, so that's doing debuffs. Does it understand debuffs? No, I don't think it understands debuff. Slumbering Aura. Oh, that's so good. Alright, I think I will take Blood Meridian. Put a little heal on there. Then for Shadow Hex, remove resistance. I was committed to going someplace with the letter E, whichever one has more line of sight for me. I don't know if I've killed a giant Gorgon before. I think we'll go here just for that simple fact. That's pretty good line of sight right there. There's like one dude I can't see. We'll make Helm of Hexes next turn. For now... Wait, no, it will be a few turns later, won't it? Because I need so many letter E's. Hex Specialist for now. And then I guess we'll do the Slippery Hex Dagger next. A and E. And toss an F in there. Put them all to sleep. You want more bleed, friend? Oh yeah. So we could do Devouring Shadows, removes buffs, and then adds more damage, but I think Compounding. Stack instead. Like, Hex Knot seems fun, but... Nah. Save some points just in case I find some word spell soon. Don't make me look at you people. Woad weird. I'm pretty sure I saw that one there. Pretty sure that requires the letter E. That's our new white whale is just the letter E. Oh, just 2 letter E's. But yeah, I would really like this one. That would be really good. E. Just gonna watch this thing get beat up. E is for Uki. It's good enough for me. Wait, no. No. It's not Uki. That's right. Cookie Monster's playing Ookie Cookie today. No E-keys working great. Hey, hanging on there, buddy. Rotting, acidified. Necrosis, poison, acidified, rotting. Do I have any, like, on pickup effect stuff that I want to build around? Make translocation have more casts. Ice and regenerate 3 HP. No, not particularly. Beat him down. Alright, please, please, W. There's a W. Alright, alright. It's not the really scary dude. I don't think you understand how much I want the W. Like, I really, really want it. My paladin's gonna have to fight for his goddamn life. All that poison resist I do remove. Slowly. It's so much health across the board. I really want the thing that lets me cast shadow hacks on people randomly, because that's a big part of what we're doing. But for right now, it's either Slippery Hex, Mask of Woe, or... Crap, we can't even afford the Helm of Hexes, can we? You're thinking Mask of Woe? You're thinking of the other mask? What's the other mask? It's gonna say, like, 2-tile radius ain't big. Yeah, Helm of Hexes is exactly what I want, but it requires 2 letter E's. That's too many E's. So many things require 2 E's. It's taken a lifetime to collect what I'm looking for. But this will add a lot of damage right away. Necrosis Blade. Necrosis Blade. When an enemy takes dark damage, 6% chance to be afflicted with 3 turns of necrosis. I can. I can indeed. Yeah, it's a good idea. Fuck off, it takes my fucking E. I won't be able to make my slippery dagger. Alright, we have to consider for a moment. Necrosis Blade. They gain 3 additional turns of necrosis. That's good. But that necrosis is really just a way for us to have more damage, and we get that more so with this, right? Like, we're doing 1 damage for every debuff they have. We'll be doing 4 damage for every debuff. The dagger is really good. Yeah, they're exclusive. I think we want the dagger now. And we're definitely gonna take permanence. Yeah, clarity's gonna be the big test for us right now. They only get 1 turn of clarity in between each, and we're gonna extend the duration of their stun as long as we can with a new spell soon. It's a wildly scary floor. Lightning on me. Alright, that's Shadow Hex. They're all rather injured. Did I just kill my paladin? Sorry, buddy. Alright. I have 260. We can get you. Oh. Sorry, Paladin. Alright, 1D and 1W. We just need a DW. Fuck off. Mithril ore shows up now, of all times? You sicken me, Mithril ore. You goddamn sicken me! God damn it. Shows up twice, no less. Alright, we still want it. There's other things we could be using it for. Why am I coming here just for the mithril ore? Because I could re-roll for a W, right? Yeah, it's like the guy who's supposed to be doing our goddamn, our heater. It'll be next winter by the time he's done. Damage. So. The plan was to put mithril ore on Hex Specialist Ring. That was the plan. We put Broken Sword Fragment and Vile Dagger, which helped. Actually, you know what? There might be a place for it. We could put it on the Venomancer's Vial. Like, enchantment damage would be best, but we're kind of... We're past the point where we can do it. We've built the things that do enchantment damage. But poison damage, we are poisoning everybody. Requires a lot of letter D's. But I would kill for a W. Like, that's all I want. Noob! How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Thank you for that resubscription. I'm gonna re-roll and then cry about it. W! And a D! It's DW! I'm not gonna cry about it! Oh my god. It's everything I've ever wanted. It's so beautiful. It's Arthur's sister. She doesn't know how to read, but goddammit, she will let me make Litany of Curses. It's all I've wanted this whole run. What did DW even stand for? Delightful Weirdo. Oh yeah, Permanence. Gotta cast Permanence. I don't want these people being unstunned occasionally. Oh, that's my thing. It's like, I want to pick it up. It's time! W. W. Letter D. Letter U. Yes. Oh. The curses I shall read aloud will be vile. Alright. Increase by 1 for each other dark or word spell you know. I mean, technically we have a decent number of dark stuff, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more turns, but the big boys here. When a unit dies, heal 1 HP for each debuff they had. But it's always active is the thing. That's a forever. Dora Winifred. Weird. If the ritual is completed, enemies also receive a permanent debuff that decreases all of the resistance by 1 every turn. We definitely want Curse of Inevitability. Gains 1 damage. Litany of Curses deals 1 dark damage before it attempts to apply a debuff. Lexicon. Alright, we want Curse Harvester. Let's begin the Litany of Curses. Silenced, hemorrhaged, berserked, necrosis, bled. If I take a step to the right... Oh, he's already dead. Blood Meridian. Did I didn't eat one of the exits, right? Well, sometimes I do that by mistake. I'm gonna Litany of Curses again. I don't know how I got that cast back, but I'm happy about it. A way to strip arcane resistance? Yes? Petrify has arcane conductivity, right? Let's see, if we do arcane conductivity... We're not doing lightning damage, we're not doing fire damage, we're not doing physical damage, so... That's fine, right? Problem is, like, how are we gonna get it applied to a bunch of stuff? I guess only for bosses we need it. And even then, we don't necessarily need it. We can Shadow Hex this gentleman until they don't have any more dark resistance. Did I take the compounding thing? Whoops, I just wasted all my casts. Whatever, it'll last a long time. My paladin up there is just kicking him. I guess I could be blood meridianing him one more time. Get a little bleed on there, extra damage. I feel bad for this turtle. Once every 6 years he gets to move. Well, not even move, he gets to try to have an action before the stun lock comes back for him. It's like a turn of clarity and then nope, nothing else. One day he shall die. Never goes to rehab, you know? Some people just can't learn. And... dead. Okay, now we just need the letter E. 6,000 copies of letter E. And a few thousand copies of letter D. E's and D's, only E's and D's. Two E's? Are we allowed to do that? Okay, N. Shadow Hex is Dark and Enchantment. You wound me. But I can get Lord of Rot and Rot Feasts. I have a lot of letter N's. We could do good work with the letter N's at Evolution Shrine. Why so mean? Dangling all these E's in front of me. But Evolution Shrine, we can get Rotgaze, Lord of Rot. Or, you know, also summon a bunch of flies. Yeah, I'm doing for these. I'm going for these. I would rather have the E's. Channeling. Channeling. Continuing to channel. Channeling complete. Let's go, team. Y'all can handle the rest. Why are you not moving? Immobilized for 296 turns? What the fuck? How did this happen? Sir! Are your legs broken forever? What happened? They broke my legs, man! I can't walk no more! He chose life. I'm gonna randomly teleport you into combat. Have to get it just right. Damn it. Oh, oh. Go on without me. That thing's got 3 mouths. I dated that thing for a while. Enemies also receive a permanent debuff that decreases all the resistance by 1. Yeah. I definitely ate one of the exits by mistake. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. D-I. Right? That's all we need? D's and I's? D's and E's! D. Need D. D. Yeah, I do that by mistake fairly often. Like, I just don't notice. Alright, there's a D. Oh no, a concussive idol. Whatever shall I do? A lot of potential for being frozen, but... One quick look at everybody. Permanence. He doesn't take damage. He's the problem now. Damn it! You bastard! I'll kill you, you little masked bastard! Oh, they die so fast. Alright, D and E. There's an E. Chronomancy Shrine. Litany of Curses level 9. That'd be a while. Every other turn being out of the Shadow Hex would be pretty sweet. At a Chronomancy Shrine. Every 9 turns seems stronger than 1 per realm. Good point, good point. I was thinking I would just get, one of the things that would let me get a charge back on it. Oh yeah, we want this. One more D for this. Oh yeah. We would need 2 more Ds for it. Alright, never mind. Yeah, we might as well. We're so close to Woodward. Woodward. Yeah. Alright. We definitely want to go there anyway. Anamiki's a little scary. What if I spawn in right here? So much dark resist, it won't do nothing. And this jackass is here? Wow. God damn it, the chance to be stunned, because this is just a passive effect he's gonna do. That's such a huge radius! Does clarity count as a buff? Yes, it does? Well then. So the scary part is the storm clouds and ally line of sight. Heard what you did to their grandpa. I can't use any D's, E's, or N's. No D's, no E's, no N's. Disperses Arcane, Sorcery, Translocation, and Dark. But we don't want to use any D's or E's or N's. That's critical here. I don't think I can increase my radius at the moment. Wait, is Disperse Dark? Hold on now. Oh, it just costs D. That's easy then. God damn it. These dumb turtles are gonna make life a little difficult. Alright, that's our opener. And then we disperse. We disperse. We turn on permanence. We disperse. We re-trigger. We curse. Yes. D. Dark Enchantment Nature. E. Alright. Every 9 turns, we could litany your curses. And now what do I want? D's and E's still. There's an E. Shred of Reformation. What would I get rid of? Kind of using everything, right? I think I'm pretty pleased with all of my purchases. I think the play here is if we can get 2 E's in one, that'd be amazing. And I'm willing to re-roll to see it happen. There's an E. There's an E. All the W's are showing up here at the very end. Well, I guess I'll go for this E and that W. Wow. Wow, I hate it. Truly awful. Truly awful. I want the tags. I want them. That's all there is to it. I want them. I would first apologize to Chimera above me. This is my bad. But nap time for everybody. And then a little litany here. Oh my god, yeah. 2, 1. The fact that the channeling counts is excellent. I haven't decided where I'm going for that last one, but increased by 1 for each other darker word. 1 damage. Deals 1 dark damage before it attempts to apply a debuff. Receive a permanent debuff. That's the obvious answer. Maybe Curse Harvester. Like, it's unlimited healing for me, basically, right? God damn, dude. I would love to graft an N onto that bad boy. Nature spells or equipment? I need to get poison going. That's what I need. We need Venomancer's Vial. So 1 more D, 1 more N. 1 more D. But also another E. Is Helm of Hexus even necessary at this point, though? Like, realistically, does it do anything now? We're applying all of the debuffs at this point. Poison, Bleed, Necrosis, Berserk, Hemorrhage, Silence. Helm of Hexes would do what at this stage? Oh, actually, there's a few extra it could apply. Look at that. Blind, poison, fear, silence, frozen, sleep, petrified. It's a different list. We actually do kind of want it then. All right. I need a D, an E. That lets me get Helm of Hexes. Venomancer Vial would just be sweet. However, I've already fought Insanity Queen. I've not fought Gaia. God damn, look at the thighs on Gaia. Has Earthquake, Nature's Fury, some Blizzard, Storm Clouds, Rain Clouds. Gaia's Blessing goes to allies for 30 turns, restores 10 HP and grants them 1 shield every turn. I might reroll to see if we can get a boss we haven't fought with tags we want. Check out those assets. Thick.
Hey!
Alright, we haven't fought Ufan, and we get the D and the N I want. Ufan amuses me. You love the game, but you keep dying at Realm 4. The complexity in judging strength and what's necessary grows exponentially. You'll get there. You're in the learning curve moments. This is kind of a weird recommendation, but I find it's kind of helpful to pick up builds. Like, I have a notion of what I want to accomplish, and just do experiments. Like, do a run where you're like, I want to focus on X, and see what kind of equipment helps, what kind of other spells and upgrades help. And as you make more progress, you kind of like hone in on exactly what you're going for. A really fun and I think easy build to get into it with is built around translocation. Like focus on Blink with Thunder Blink. Take Magic Missile as your starter spell, so you can, like, plink enemies away. Thunder Blink will let you stun lock people that you teleport near, so you don't have to worry about being in trouble when you teleport next to somebody. And then when you add Dissolution to it as well, so it'll be Blink with Thunder Blink and Dissolution. Your Dispersion fields... Not Dispersion fields, sorry, your Disperse. Violent Warp will cast your Magic Missile. And then Far Sending will keep them far away from you, or you could take Void Sickness to silence them and give them poison. That way they can't hurt you with their spells. And then for your Magic Missile, I like taking Ricochet and Disruptor Bolts. That way you hurt people that are immune to Arcane. And at that point, every time you blink, you're moving enemies away from you, you're stun locking enemies, you're doing damage. And then in the equipment fields, in the equipment lands, take Stormbrew Tricksters. Every time you teleport, you generate these guys. They can use your blink, which means they're doing all the same things you're doing. So you're just generating value all across the map. And take Glittering Dancer's Robes. This will make it so you're regaining charges of your blink and you're regaining charges of your disperse. And after that, like, everything else is gravy. Like, take stuff that increase your arcane damage. Look for stuff that gives you immunity for arcane damage. You could take Arcane Combustion. But that's like one of my favorite builds in Rift Wizard 2 and in Rift Wizard 3. It's even better in 3. But that's my recommendation for a build that Gives you a lot of mobility, and mobility is super strong in this game. It automates a lot of processes that you want to do. There's one other thing in equipment, by the way. Sanctomancer, I think it's called? Nope. It is a holy arcane staff, right? Star Blesser. Take Star Blesser. At that point, you're all set. Also take Thunderstrike and upgrade it to do holy damage. And you might as well take the Heavenly Blast and upgrade it as well. Anything that you automatically cast, it's good to take the spell and upgrade it. But that's my, like, favorite builds. In Rift Wizard 1, my I could beat the game drunk build was every lightning spell. And then in Rift Wizard 2, I could beat the game drunk is blink. Can I see everybody? God damn it, glacial turtles. I want to see Eye and the Spawn the Eye buddy. And Orb. I did an Eye run earlier today. So if you want to scroll backwards in the VODs, you'll find that, or it'll be up on YouTube in a few days. But we made lots of Eye buddies. I did mention Blink, Thunderstrike, and Dispersion, yeah. Well, let's curse Ophon deep into the earth. Enemies within 3 tiles take 8 ice damage and are frozen. We want to be not frozen. The problem is, I think I'll disperse to start. Don't be sorry. I'm sorry, I also don't want any of my team members next to me, so goodbye. Alright, I don't think I'm in range of being frozen, so let's curse everybody. Litany of curses. Wait, no, Ophon, wait. Wait. Ophon? Ophon, you come back, right? Ophon? Surely Ophon will respawn. What if I didn't have a translocation spell now? Come on! It's unacceptable. Oh no, come on, the memory orb's inside a wall? My one request for enemies that can, like, warp the environment is when the fight's over, if, like, an item is hanging out on top of a rock or hanging out over a void, just, like, turn that into floor, right? Just that. You can also maybe, like, make a straight line so the player can get to a rift. You're farming a Sandy Queen for corrupt components. I like doing that, but I think on level clear, right? On level clear. Oh, I know I have the tools. This is more like, could you imagine how sad it would be if I didn't have a valid translocation spell? Like if I had wall ride or whatever it's called. But also I can't get the spell point. I want it. I want that spell point! I could craft Wall Eater, right? Alright, D, N. Yeah, the cost is greater than the reward if I do that. Stone Eater we can't get, unfortunately. I guess I have enough to get Curse Harvester. Man, I feel bad for Ophan. He died so fast. We can get a D or an E. Helm of Hexes is the very, very last thing. There's a D here. Berserking Ophan's main counter. Corrupting them away, so it should feel worse. Yeah. I think my big one is, in a lot of the early roguelikes I played, especially when I don't think we even had the term, it's just like web games where it's like procedurally generated levels. Occasionally you would get like a bad generation and you couldn't reach an exit or something. And like those really like sit with me in my deep in my soul. So whenever I get stuck somewhere, even if I have a teleport, my brain immediately is like, it should clear a path to the exit automatically for the player. Like, I never want the stupid player to be stuck. You can re-roll and it'll spawn them for you if you don't have a path. That's true. However, I was floating here, right? I was on a tile that wasn't even a valid floor tile. So I couldn't have even gotten a portal to me. It will? How will it teleport it to, like, on top of me? I should have tried it. I had no idea. It turns everything around you to floors. Oh, well, in that case, good work. I retract everything I said. You beat me to it. I never should have doubted you. That's a lot of little Illuminati symbols. Let's reroll in the hopes I can get... No, that makes sense. Hey, Baldrin. Just long enough. Oh-ho! Alright, Mordred's learned. Oh no! I had no choice there. Ba-ba-da. Ooh. So much damage. Whoop. Ba-ba-da-ba. That's one of the things I should have thought about making earlier, huh? Pay 3 HP to get a shield. Alright, I can get shields through that. Four spell points, huh? Oh, yeah. Any hit I take would be way more than 3 damage. Arcane Warding's pretty sweet. Hey, why not? Cost me nothing. Whew. Alright, it's 2 spell points. Lineage of Curses again. Three. What is that? Chronomancy? Chronomancy, huh? Here's where the real fun begins. Mordred with his 99, sorry, should be a, no, yeah, 99% resistance. But already down to 44 dark. I'm excited to just remove his resist to everything. Yes. Except frozen, which is annoying. Arcane Warding. 85%. Frozen? You bastard! What's he down to here? 79%? Plenty of curses. Yeah. I want another stack of it. Negative 230 dark damage, and unfortunately he does have quite a few shadow hexes. He has 347 turns of shadow hex on him. 7 stacks of rot. This guy's screwed. Yeah, I didn't think we would be able to survive that one. Alright, the hex run concludes. The Dark Wizard is slain. His base have been broken and made tame. The beauty of Avalon will be built again. Your soul is permitted to sleep and dream once more. Alrighty. This was a good lesson, this run. I'm getting better. Getting better at the pivots. Like, we know what we want in the run. And I will often die. The Dark Wizard. Who's the one that was just like every curse in the game was going off, right? Giant Snake, and then another phase where he breaks into a bunch of little Mordreds, like the Bone Shamblers. Alternate Mordreds would be neat. But like during this run, we were saving up for specific stuff. And then, occasionally, I would just have to be like, no. Like, we had the Ticket Nature Staff to kill that stupid thing. And then this floor, Cage of Chimera, Druid's Dibble, Vile Dagger, Riftbreaker. Like, this was a huge turn of, like, we have to accept that the damage output is not high enough right now. We have to spend our resources. This was like the lesson I had to learn in Rift Wizard 1. Rift Wizard 1, the lesson was, use consumables. Use them. Like, the RPG player in me is trained on a deep level to, like, hoard. You hoard until the end, and then you use it all at the very end. Or you never use it. And Rift Wizard 1, like, a big learning curve for me was just pop an item. And that's like, we're getting there in 2 now. Like, just craft something. Craft what you need in this moment. And then you could save a little while longer, and then you craft ideally what you want, but like, craft something. Just craft something. We need to stop assaulting Mordred's completely innocent society of friends and productive members who are just working together. We're the aggressor here. I'd like to point out, damage to wizards for the past X floors has been my chimeras. I should have went with the polar bears instead of the chimeras. Death to wizard, my goddamn chimera, my goddamn chimera. Bought an eye tome. Who hurt the wizard? No chimeras. I'm so proud of them. But Hex Specialist Ring obviously is doing all the damage for now. 15,000 damage from Hex Specialist. Got our Slippery Hex Dagger and Permanence. Hex Specialist Ring. Bleed, shockingly, at the lead there. Hex Specialist, of course. Rot Gaze. Hex Specialist. Volcano Turtle did more damage than all of my other stuff combined. Way to go, Team Killer. Hex Specialist, Bleed. Bleed was doing a lot of damage. Poor Ophon, man. He died so fast. 14,000 Hex Specialists ring damage. And then Mordred. 29,000 Hex Specialists, 14,000 Shadow Hex, 12,000 Venomancer's Vial. I really wanted Venomancer's Vial because I knew all of the previous stuff would stack for that damage so well. It took so long to make it, though. I would love to do this kind of run again, but hopefully where RNG is like sprinkling E everywhere. Like a really good rave. Just E all around us. We can't look left or right without seeing E. That's what I want. I want to do this again with a lot of E. Huh. We're at the awkward moment here. Where there's like a half an hour left of stream time. Reefed Wizard! Maybe we'll take a look at something I've been meaning to take a look at. Just like a brief little, like, pop in and take a look. One quick eye run, just play as Rift Wizard all stream. I kind of knew it was going to happen. Like, I suspected deep in my heart. I was like, I'm just going to play Rift Wizard. We all know. I really like Rift Wizard. Having new Rift Wizard is, like, kind of a big deal. Yeah, now time to switch to Dwarf. Dwarf Fortress. I want to get back into our fort. But I think we need a little bit more time, right? Yeah, give me one moment. Oh, we'll play another game. Another game of Rift Wizard? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's see. Luna Abyss is a game in the style of that game we played. I can't remember. We could take a look at that for like 45 minutes. That could be fun. What else I got in here? I remember None Shall Intrude. I played that demo. I'm looking at my, like, publisher sent you stuff page. Categories. The game called Financial Freedom just hurts me. You wound me with this joke. That's all I want. Check my email real fast. Sometimes there's stuff floating around in there. That's a playtest. Chaos coin. There's a bunch of stuff in my email too. You know what? Let's take a look at the... God damn it. What was the name of that game? Like the bullet hell game where... Returnal! Luna Abyss is very much like a Returnal-like. Jupiter Hell's getting another class? Oh my. Have a good night, Opportunity. Keep up the good work. All right, we'll take a look at Luna Abyss for a little bit. Ba, boo, ba, ba. No kind of date thing I need to worry about. Perfect. Copy, copy. Boop. And pop over here. Smosh did a playthrough of I Am Not Human. I don't think I know who Smosh is. Luna Abyss. Are they someone that we've had around in the community? Oh, Big U. In that case, definitely not someone that's been around here. Big. I watch like people that play PC 98 games that have never been released in the United States, and the videos are 3 hours long, and they talk about the history of the game's development. Like that's the kind of stuff I watch on YouTube. Very, very weird and specific nonsense on YouTube. That, like, Red Letter Media is probably the biggest thing I watch. Everyone knows Red Letter Media. Everyone should know Red Letter Media. They're the best. I love them. Hold on a moment. We're downloading. Do. Downloading. When you hear the Steam boopy noise, you'll know. You'll know. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There it goes. Doodle-loop. All right, I put this back here so I could size the window for Rift Wizard. Where's my dumb? There we go. I'm gonna grab this guy. This is better than a solid gray rectangle. All right, brace yourselves. This is a huge departure from what we were just doing. Oh, how do I have to capture it? Oh god, I saw the Unreal Engine symbol. Image on the left is barely visible. Looks barely visible in the capture. The following can be set in the accessibility tab. Accessibility? What? You're supposed to make it so that people can play and watch your video games? That's weird. There's a motion sickness thing, okay. As an autosave feature. This game gets points immediately just for like, hey, by the way, there's accessibility in the options. Also, the music's pretty good. I dig this music. I don't know if Abe Clancy is here and can hear me. This is a game I think, I don't know if he's seen. I feel like someone's told him to look at it. I don't see him in the moderator list. He might be sleeping. But I feel like this is something that he might be interested in. He really liked Returnal. Alright. Accessibility. What kind of accessibility options do we have? We have vibration intensity, controller vibration. I wouldn't think of that as accessibility, but maybe. Camera shake intensity is a good one. Camera distortion intensity. First person animation range of motion. Reduce camera motion. Show enemy location indicators. Turn that on. I want to see like what it looks like without adjusting anything first, but I just want to see what we can adjust. If you need, that's true. Color correction strength, skip flashing image effects, perform freeze frames. Damage level, timer adjustment, use toggle lock on, hold to sprint. Alright, a lot of neat stuff in there. Difficulty settings. Story mode is recommended for players who want to experience the world and story of Luna Abyss without the challenge of combat or traversal preventing progress. Player invulnerability is enabled by default. The player can bypass traversal challenges by utilizing the traversal skip feature. For players new to action games, Warden is recommended for players with experience playing action games who want a balanced combat experience. Difficulty mode and additional difficulty options can be changed at any time. We'll start with what I assume is the standard experience here. Warden. Healbot streamers. Captain, your mom's entering orbit. It's huge. Look at, oh my god, the sun. Quali Labs. Proudly presents. I like I like this. It's like a cross between the opening of Aliens and that game Hellpoint. There were a lot of options. Seek, build, pray. Right? Like, I'm into the movie. I would watch this. I'm like, I'm hooked. I want to know. I gotta lower the volume. You played this one, Lexicon? Is it good? 200 years later. A new moon appeared in the sky above Earth, and then we jump forward 200 years. Court of
You
Wolves.
are a sinner, a bearer of the mark. Sentenced to 9,125 days of scout servitude and stripped of your earthly status, you now belong to the All-Father.
Damn it, Odin!
Transfer to the Blood Moon Penal Colony will commence immediately.
Remember what happened 200 years ago? Flashback. I've been rewatching Community. And my god, seasons like 1, 2, and 3 of that show are kind of perfect. Like, the writing is just so goddamn good in the first 3 seasons of Community. I'm like middle of season 2, and I'm just still enjoying how good that fucking show was. I was rewatching Fringe, and then I got to the end of season 4 and the start of season 5. And now I'm not watching Fringe anymore, and I think that happened before too.
New scout.
Like, I want to pet whatever that is, yeah. Just
Pleasant surprise.
to explain my Fringe comment. You're watching a show with a premise, and then when a season happens that completely abandons the premise, what is that?
Welcome to the Red Moon. How do you like your cell inmate?
Where's the third option? We have what are you? Please don't hurt me and sup? What are you doing later? You is there a miss? Sorry, is there a Mr. Giant Head in the picture? But would. Real quick, just finish my thought on Fringe. Fringe is a show that has like the monster of a week, but with an overarching premise show. So like, they work for the FBI, they solve mysteries, a lot of the mysteries tie into a bigger thread, and that's what happens for most of 4 seasons. Randomly in season 4, there is an episode that is a flash forward 30 years in the future, features none of the cast from the show, and is a new storyline. And like, eventually they add one of the cast members from the show back in, and it's like, ooh. And then it goes back to like the normal show, and it's like, that was a weird aside. Season 5, which is like 4 or 5 episodes later, and presumably if you're watching this in real time, a year later for like a season break, then picks up as episode 2 of that random episode with a 30-year time jump. And the premise of the show, you know, work for the FBI, solve mysteries, overarching plot, all of that's gone out the window. Instead, the world has been taken over by, I guess, just in case people want to watch it, spoilers, and now everyone's in a resistance cell, and we have to stop the invaders. And it's like, that's a bold move, and I like bold moves, but I don't generally like them in a TV show where, like, I'm watching it for the premise and for the cast. Yeah, like, I really like seasons 1, 2, 3 of Fringe. Some of my favorite seasons of TV. 4, like, it felt like the writers were tired of the premise, and you could feel they're tired of the premise. And by the time you get to 5, it's like, they're tired of the premise because here's a new premise. And like, I kind of got worn out by them clearly being tired of it, and I, you know, just dropped off. Did it happen during one of the writer strikes? I don't know. Like, I never looked up to find out if it was during a writer strike or not. It just kind of felt like they were just, it's like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Like, I want to write something else. Anyway, please don't hurt me.
Please don't hurt me.
My name is Aylin. I'm here to help you settle into your new life on Luna. We don't use Earth names here. So from now on, you'll be going by the designation Fox.
I think Fox might be an Earth name.
It's a good name. I chose it myself.
You're a giant head?
You're a giant head.
And you're a small human who is being inducted into the Scout program. It's been a while since I had a new Scout. Most of mine have got lost, or, well, perished.
I shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't be here.
You were gifted the Mark of Luna for a reason. Only those who bear those beautiful red eyes are chosen for such important work.
Call this a
You
gift?
call this a gift?
You don't want to disagree
What's
with
the
old
nostril
Father
diameter?
Fox. But enough of that.
The animators
You
didn't
must
want
be
to
very
animate that one.
excited to be here.
What kind of prison is this?
What kind of prison is this?
Don't be so dramatic.
All right, I'll stop reading this out loud.
Now, as a scout, your job is to complete assigned missions down in the abyss. Scavenging technology, reconnaissance, cleaning. Whatever we want you to do. The more missions you complete, the faster your sentence is reduced.
Yeah, like it looks like it's kind of a smooth protrusion, the nose.
The Abyss?
So there is a spark of curiosity in there. The abyss is the infinite structure inside of this lunar object you find yourself on. In other words, you're in space. But don't worry. Scouts don't leave their cells when they access the abyss. You'll stay here whilst remotely piloting a warden. A sort of living machine. Speaking of which, let's get you settled in, and then we'll look at assigning you one.
Anomaly detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins. Selection completed. Scout 5437, codename Fox.
That's me!
Report for duty.
Well, out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Looks like we'll need to settle you in later. Let's assign you a warden.
I know game designers, even like movie designers, that's just like a fun image, and so they rolled with it. You know, giant robot head with a long neck coming out of a wall that happens to be a very attractive lady. But I always want to know, in universe, how did that happen? Like, I want to be in the room with the designers, where it's like, alright, our AI is complete, now we need to put it in a housing, and like that one guy in the corner sketching just... I got one. I got an idea! Is it another sexy giant head? Maybe. Maybe, but it's my turn! Fine, whatever. Ooh! Alright, step one. Into the accessibility options we go. That motion blur needs to go all the way away. Camera shake. Reduced camera motion. What about motion blur? Yep, first person. Probably just in video. I've considered that to be an accessibility thing personally, but okay, that helps.
Where am I? What happened to my body?
You got a last stand. This is my last entry. I've done all I can to survive. To hold those monsters back. I've tried to bury as many as I can. Shitty makeshift tombs. They deserve better. Frank went first, tore up by whatever those things are. You could see it seeping into the tears as his warden, after he found the black liquid. Alive, moving. Couldn't get to his body, but I think his soul is gone. Then Jesse, Cooper, all dead, all lost. Now it's just me. alone and thinking of you. Thinking of us. God, how I wish I was there. That there was more of us. Wait. God, how I wish there was more of us. Didn't read that right. I hope you got away, Sarah. I hope you got away. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You got a scout rifle. Hold the button to make the pew-pews.
You belong nowhere but here.
I'm just opening a door from a million miles away. The enemies can slurp your soul out of a remotely piloted mech? So... No one's made the joke yet, so I guess, for the giant robot lady head in our room. What'd that mouth do?
That's it. Adjustment here. Level that up there and...
Uncover the prophecy in spite.
There we are. Finally, a clear connection.
Hi.
I see the Abyss has chosen a fate for me. I think you must be from a working class background. They found a scout rifle too. How resourceful. But enough idle talk. The Old Father has made a request. A rare piece of drift technology has been detected somewhere in the canyon. An
Dwift.
excavation tool known as the Shield Breaker. We need you to retrieve it for study.
I'll see what I can do.
General location is your objective system. Track it down, and the Old Father will reward you.
Vin Diesel's in pursuit.
Gather technologies to trade with Earth.
You have been chosen. I want to see all the bullets. I've been holding left shrimp, left shift this whole time. Hey, hey,
Strike carefully, folks.
Hey!
There are adrift nearby.
get back
Only
here!
deceived by those still with a human form. Their souls have been consumed by the scourge that rots this place. All that's
Well,
left
it was
is
hecka
pure
fast.
horror.
Hello? Are you a friend of the lady in my house?
Mother! There's an intruder! Death to the intruder! Death to you!
Yes, I can hear those. Rawhead! Are you making a reference to Clive Barker's Rawhead Rex? A horror movie about a giant personified penis? I guess it's also a book and a comic series, Rawhead Rex. Bloody Bones, to be killed on sight. Alright, the Returnal DNA is quite apparent. Ow. would have preferred third person though. Like I want to play Saros because Saros is a Returnal-esque game, but in third person.
Oops.
Oops. Oh, pustules. Can I just like run through them? Ow, they hurt. Fine. I'll shoot them. If this were a Metroidvania, I'd play the crap out of it, yeah? Yeah, like... I like third person for these kind of games explicitly because awareness is very important. And there's nothing more frustrating than... I'm taking damage from behind. Like, bullet hells... The genre was built around the idea of, like, you have one pixel you need to avoid getting hit. And so you have complete spatial awareness at all times. It's still difficult as hell, but... it's not as frustrating as, like, could you imagine a bullet hell? I guess we're playing one. But like a Toho-style bullet hell, but you can only see in front of your character and not behind? Goddamn. It'd be unplayable. So I do vastly prefer third person for this stuff. That said, other people love the first person experience here. Hello?
There isn't much salvage left here, you know. All the useful technology was taken a long time ago.
You a prisoner?
Are you a prisoner?
No. I am a relic of different times.
What are you buying?
I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while. I can't recall when I last saw moonlight.
Uh-huh. How long have you been down here?
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning, no worth with which to measure. Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet to come. As the snake swallows its own tail, so time swallows itself.
Not sure I do.
Do you see?
Well, they're piloting, like, remotely this robot avatar. I think they're intact in their prison cell?
I'm not sure I do.
Nothing in life is irrefutable. Perhaps you will reach a different conclusion. But please tell me, what brings you to these decaying halls?
I'm looking for a piece of technology. Something called a shield breaker.
Ah, I see. So the automated detection system is still in working order. I use an old workshop not far from here. I think what remains of your shield breaker can be found there. Follow the path through this tower and cross the pipes that grow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care, young scout.
I actually don't know if this is a roguelike or not. I didn't check. Like, I like jumping in blind when we try new things. Phew. This could be a Metroidvania for all I know. Like, Returnal was a roguelike. I came in from this way and said hello to you, and now I need to go a new way, right? Cross the pipes that grow. I think it might be behind me. Yeah, I guess so. I like your big sword. All right, thank you. Love you. Bye. Bright ass light. Thank you, the this way sign. No, yeah, no symbolism. No. We don't want symbolism or politics in our video games. Don't you remember that? Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. What? I got a good laugh the other day of someone saying they want to go back to when horror movies weren't woke. And then they specifically mention Alien. It's like, oh man. I think a lot of that movie was well beyond you, my friend. Right over your head. Whoa, hi! It was so quiet. Hello? He's really up there. Hold on, I'm coming. I assume we'll be able to, like, interact with the different colored orbs at some point. Like, red will be uninteractable, but... And blue we might be able to absorb or something. Boo boo. Put. There we go. That was a fun noise.
You're handy with a rifle, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a thing or two.
Up in New London. A sinful place, according to the Allfather. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
It's none of your business.
Shut up. Oh, whoops.
The transition here was a blessing, really. Anyway, it seems you have a clue from that disconnected about the Shieldbreaker's location. But be mindful. Not everyone you meet in the Abyss will be so kind.
It's weird that I meet people in the Abyss at all. But who is Mother? Constructs have neither parents nor memory of their own creation, yet their frenzy is such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity. One thing's for certain, I hope I never meet her. Boop. Only during combat we get music. I understand. I get it. But the soundtrack's been so good so far, and I would really like it if we kept on getting music. Doot. Pew, pew, pew. Bop his head off. Whoa! Whee! Oh my god! And enemy spawn. Oh. Oh, hello! New goon? It's the Shield Breaker! Hold left alt to open the weapon wheel and switch way. Oh god. Surely there's a better way.
Well done, Fox.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the mouse wheel.
Has been reduced by 10 days. Why don't you try the shield breaker out on those blue energy fields? I'll just give you the disconnection code to bring you back.
What if I shoot this at not a shield? Does it do damage? Oh god, what?
Signal detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins.
Freedom Wars gives you a 1 million year sentence.
Selection completed. Scout 5437. Designation Forks. Location Canyon District. Investigate immediately.
Okay.
Fox, we'll have to look at disconnecting you later. I've synchronized the
It's
origin
toggle
location to
sprint.
your
No wonder I've been so
objective
confused.
system, so you should be able to follow where that sound is coming from. Looks like the shield breaker may come in more useful than we thought.
The answer is yes, it does even more damage than a standard gun. Reminds me a little bit of Control. Just like the color scheme of those orbs floating around. Admittedly, I got a little bored with the gameplay of Control. I really love the world of Control. I think the world is stellar. I could read the documents in that game forever. That and that other strategy game that's purely black, white, and red. Black, white, and red. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. I kind of want to play the sequel to Control that's coming out. It looks like it might be more fun to play. Like I was saying, like I'm so tired of those people online. And I was cracking up because someone was like, oh, we want to go back to the ages of aliens, like that movie. Like, you didn't get it at all.
Mother warned me about you. You shouldn't be here. You.
They just flip out, yeah. But consider how hard and sad it must be to be that pathetic as a human being, right? We gotta throw him a bone, right? You grow them to build your units. Interesting. I kind of want to know. It's both wrong and wrong, right? Dunk. Exsanguis. To the first part of that comment, Zabatsu. That word has lost all meaning for so long now.
They were once the aristocracy of the old colony. Now, they're as
Other
mindless
side.
as the rest.
There's the kind of folks where you just try to explain, like, the director's intent was to have the male experience of being violated. Like, it's hard to talk about on stream and YouTube because there are words that definitely get my video demonetized, I would need to say. But you probably know what I'm talking about. If you've seen Alien, you know what I'm talking about. Alien wings and faces, and then the trauma of birth, but out of a dude's chest, all that fun stuff. Like, all of that's just like, whew. Like, no, it's just alien in a spaceship, and like, the lady doesn't say nothing that makes me angry. It's like, alright, champ. Let's get you a juice box and put you back to bed. Yeah, 5.7 hours in it. Is that the other side or Exsanguis? Keys. Yeah, sometimes they revoke keys after the playtests are over. Most of the times they don't, which is nice.
It's a good job we didn't need that wall to stay put. Still, if it helps you complete your mission, who am I to stop you drastically changing the Abyss? By the way, I have a theory about the disruption. Well, more of an idea. Do you want to hear it? It sounds like some kind of signal. A malfunctioning warden emitting a distress beacon, maybe. Or...
Man, I hit that loading screen at right at the ore.
it could be something else.
Me too, Gopper. Just build the rest of the robot out, whatever they build the legs out of. Good God.
This place. I don't remember it being here before. Looks like you're in unexplored territory now, Fox.
Actually, I asked Gomper and they said it was Gomper who gave them the word, so I think you let them have it. I tried not to let them have it. Wum, wum, wum. No entry key. Oh, the Rat Man's been here. Gopper makes fun of me, I make fun of him back. That's just how it is. He's not nearly as mean as Abe Clancy. Infused with the power of condensed rifts, your max health is increased and you feel stronger. I would never lay a non-caressing hand on my pillow bride, thank you very much. How dare you? Yuno knows she's safe with me. What's going on, Abe? Boom! I think someone in your Discord recommended you check out this game. So now you can say you have checked it out. Honestly, not bad so far. Like, I kind of dig it. I mean, it's definitely like we have Returnal at home, but Returnal's good. So, like, more Returnal is good. Oh, come on. So all these little distortions, these are things we could turn off in accessibility. They don't bother me so much at the moment. Silver, what do you make of this mad bollocks? I agree with A, on principle. The church do love an opportunity to commodify the divine. Imagine them shilling tickets to the great miracle. Under 12s go free. He's right, obviously, but the point stands. How are we supposed to hide something like this? We're talking about the mass migration of 1,000 frenzied pilgrims. Not a set of bloody door keys. Good thing those pious bastards never set foot down here. But it's a matter of time before they clock on. I've got Ed on the case, but try to mediate. I'm not about to let them take this from us, but if they fight back, we're gonna need more than platitudes and principles. Is it still self-defense if you shoot first? Don't answer that. Ed listens to you, as well he should. Wings of the bloody Allfather. Use that to your advantage. Love you. P.S. Get some bloody sleep, won't you? This just looks like a more claustrophobic and slower version of Returnal, but since we're not getting Saros, and lots of empty space between combats, running on pipes with nothing to show for it, I've been hoping that, like, this is the tutorial aspect, the just sections of walking. Like, I know you need action, action break, breather, action. Like, that's the gameplay loop. But you don't need that breather part to be so long. Like, you can really condense that down. I'm hoping we also don't stay in pipes forever. Be nice to have other biome things going on, environments. I'd watch if you were to play Other Side. Always cool to see another perspective from someone who expresses thoughts I can understand. But I can't in good conscience recommend it. Alright. Infinite Abyss. Yeah, like the way they're talking about it makes me think it's going to be a roguelike. Also the fact that Returnal was a roguelike. I'm not trying to be mean, but like, I think it's fairly apparent that the design document for this game was, I like Returnal. I would like more Returnal. And hey, that's fine. I like Returnal. I would like more Returnal. I get it. Like, I was playing Returnal on the PlayStation, and my falling off of Returnal was mostly due to the fact that playing on a controller was suffering. But I don't have that problem here. I can play with a keyboard and mouse.
I need you to pick up the pace. If my connection drops, you'll be alone again.
Some of the SCP, yeah.
If you end up lost in the dark.
Again, like, I liked the world of Control a lot. I really liked reading the documents, walking around, seeing the stuff, but actually playing Control got, like, kinda boring, and so I kinda fell off. Like, the combat just wasn't very fun in Control, but the world was great. So I'm hoping the new one that's coming out might have better combat.
For a malfunctioning warden. Something else is going on.
Funny, the worst part of Control was the combat, and Control 2 is all about the combat.
Run it by me again?
I don't know if it's all about combat, but I hope it's better combat. I would hope it's not all about combat. Admittedly, I have not looked into it.
Looks like I'm on my own.
I saw a trailer for it. Whee! It definitely reminds me of, like, a little Hellpoint. I'm definitely getting a little Control. Where are you going, she said, and I said, singing, singing. Can't you hear it? Everywhere, all around, a song of the moon, a song of the world. It wants me to follow, I think, and she looked at me, flat-eyed, dull as a stone, and she said, always, always. There's nothing here but you, always and on. I left her sleeping. I think she will not wake up anymore. Singing, singing. Alone into the beautiful dark below, descending, and hear the steps, hear the secret, hear the answer. Always singing. In the dark, in our hundreds, an undulating wave of humanity, clamoring for a single glimpse of the eye, clawing towards salvation. Singing, singing, singing. Screaming, screaming. Big page of showcase, and man, there's a lot of people making games. There are 2 different Otter games. What's an Otter game? Hello, giant eyeball? I'm drawn to the eye. A game that features otters. But if she's sleeping, I don't want to wake her up. What? What is that? I would like to pet the giant dog. Cat? Master Crackish, the lake troll. Hello, giant axe-faced kitty cat.
Huh? It stopped.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
You're being hunted?
You're being hunted?
Aren't we all? I'm Urian, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I came to locate a signal. It sounds like it's coming from that thing.
It sings to you, does it? How fascinating.
Well, can't you hear it?
All the time. It drives me mad, actually. I've begun to suspect that I was imagining it. When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head.
I appreciate, like, this giant axe-faced cat thing that is just hairless except for its spine. It pairs well with the giant sexy lady face that lives in our house.
What does it mean?
Everything. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold and I'm the fool. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But never mind me. It called to you, and you answered. So it's yours now. It wants to commune with you. You let it, won't you?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Rubbish. How else do you expect to learn anything? Go on! It won't bite you.
All right, Katie.
It would seem that it has chosen you.
Ah, whoops. I'm sorry, everybody. It's the end of Evangelion. We all got tricked.
And just in time. This is a gift for Aiden. Always for Aiden.
This the line for the crucifixion?
As the snake swallows its own tail.
I mean, I love Ava. I'm always an Ava apologist.
Feed, wanderer. Feed.
Did I get a new robot body? A gift. Thanks, kitty. Oh my god, I'm Pink Sparkle Gak? That's right. I made a reference to the 90s sensation Gak. Press F to perform a drift kill finisher when an enemy is staggered. Finishing enemy with a drift kill will replenish health.
I see you found my gift. You see that adrift over there? Consume its essence.
We're adding a little bit, that Doom 2016 energy.
Good. Now we're in business.
Whee! You are now a ghost of the Abyss. You can take control of Watcher Wardens by possessing them. Press E to take control of Watchers and reach new areas.
What's happening to me?
You're growing, evolving into something more. The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy.
Marital aids?
The bastard tore away from us.
Yeah, Gak was great right up until it was not great.
Find your way to Greymont. To the cathedral at the heart of the city. There, I'll be waiting. And there, you will find answers. Aelin will find answers. Getting out of here might be a challenge, but, well, we've all got to start somewhere. Transcend, folks. I have every faith in you.
Really shouldn't. Like, ooh, Gak, hooray! It's like gross and gritty and like, oh god, why? Mother of God. It's a little disorienting when you are in a different perspective. Came from there. We're going up here. There we go. Oh, oh. 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 No, 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 no. So disorienting. Whee! Go back into the same room for the fourth time. Listen, man. You're looking at a thing, you possess it, and then suddenly your entire perspective is different. And when you've been streaming for 9 hours, that's all it takes to suddenly be like, I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. I thought I was gonna possess it, not pop out. Thanks, angry face mom that lives on my wall. Alright, will you move? Hood! I see a possessy guy down there. Here I come. But there was a possessed thing down there. You all saw it. That is 100% a thing I can possess, but I guess it needs to be up here instead. I'll take that. I'll take that. I walked on the gross things. Alright, just calm down here, Blighttown. What? Wow. I would like to reach the end of this first run slash tutorial thing. I'm so hungry. Alright, Ratman. What a ripoff! Or wait, is this the same Ratman hole as last time? I guess it is. Crouch. Hello?
Didn't I warn you about losing my connection? What's happened? You look different.
There's something here.
Where's your warden? You're just
Urian. He... Ugh, it was so loud.
Urian? You don't sound so good. Let's get you out of there and check you over. There's a disconnection point nearby. You'll need to climb up through Warden's Regret to reach it. I can extract you from there. I'm loading the location into your system now.
Warden's Regret, I know it well. But what about the giant? More eyeballs. Lovely. Wall Mom's gonna be so proud of me when I get home. Ah. I want to shoot it. Take me back to Wall Mommy. Good. Make a little path here. Ain't got time to be popping all these pustules. There you are. Hold on. Third time's a charm. Any second now. I'll be back with my Wall Mom. I should have known it would be this for a fourth time.
I've just run an analysis on your status. I have
And?
never experienced anything like this. Whatever happened to you down there, whatever this Urian did to you, he somehow managed to detach your consciousness from your warrior. To cut a long story short, you're a ghost. Or at least a projection.
Max health increased. Apparently this was not the way forward.
For you, it's the consciousness itself I connect to, not the warden. Which means I should be able to bring you back safely.
All the industrial metal and occasional red. It reminds me I need to play that game where you climb stuff. Mother! Mother!
Mother sent help? Yes, she did. Oh! You're really in for it now?
A new spiky ball. Absalom. Oh, of course, now it has shields. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. What's going on, Happy? I don't get to eat that one? Boo, boo. Come on, Wall Mom, extract me. The fuck is this thing? Are you Wall Mom?
Hey, you're a funny-looking one.
No, you're not.
Excuse me?
Begging your pardon, no one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone looking like you before.
I gotta throw it in there. Also, a little Nier Automata. All the circular robots.
You're pretty unusual too.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit truncated since I lost my twin. I'm Ellie, by the way.
Does this thing still work?
Of course it still works. Granted, it's been several centuries since anyone but me used it, but don't you worry. I keep the old girl in tip-top shape. Some days, I ride all the way to the top, and some days I go all the way back down to the bottom. Oh, we do have a grand old time.
Delightful.
What you doing down here, anyway? You don't look like one of them churchy types.
I'm a scout. And this is my first day, actually. They sent me down here to find a signal and... well... it's a long story.
Oh, right. And what's a scout when it's at home?
Scouts? Island? Giant head?
Scouts? Aelin? Giant head?
I know how to go up and how to go down. Ain't got much call to know anything else. My twin, now he liked to know everyone's comings and goings. Liked to keep up with all the drama, you see. Round about the time everything went pear-shaped down here, he just sort of disappeared. Ain't seen him since.
Is he? Oh, I don't need to read it out loud.
Is he looking for you?
Nah, probably not. Nobody lives forever, do they, folks? Be a funny old world if we did.
I remember telling you my name.
Anyway, off you pop. Got things to do, places to go.
Thank you, Giant Head. Alright, a little premature. Shouldn't say mind that first step. I almost died. Whee! What's in the giant light? I must know. Not allowed to go in there. It was a waste of my time.
The disconnection point is just around the corner.
Oh, thank God.
You've done good work today, inmate. Just a little further now.
I've gone around 2 corners now. You lied to me.
That should do it. Disconnecting you now.
Better go quick, I'm dying. Ah, giant wall
Welcome
head
back,
mom.
Fox. How are you feeling?
I was a ghost.
I was a ghost?
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience. The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days.
Oh, heck yeah.
The bad news is, you lost a warden. That's a penalty of 20 days. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
Oh, I still feel strange.
Yes, well, you've been through quite the transformation. Your neural signature, the signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden, has become separated. It is now its own entity.
And that means...
You no longer need a warden to protect you from the scourge in the abyss.
Can I have my old body back? I don't know this.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Your vital signs look fine. Better than before, in fact. I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Urian, he mentioned you by name? He said this is for Aelin.
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my research on him so far.
He said something about going to Grey... Grey... Oh, my head.
You need to rest, Fox. Leave this Urian to me. We'll talk tomorrow.
Alright. I believe this is a perfect time for me to go have dinner. Do you win the game when you like run out your sentence? Only 9,018 days left. How am I supposed to sleep with you stare? How could I sleep without you staring at me? Please, stare more. Boo-doo-boo. Okay. I shall be back on Sunday. I don't know what the Sunday Funday crew experience will be. I might pitch some true co-op or whatever it's called, Elden Ring, since Hobbit's never gone through it. I think that might be a fun one, dragging him through the lands between. But otherwise, I don't know. We'll find out. As for not Sunday Funday time, I haven't actually made it back to my fort this week, so maybe we'll open up with Dwarf Fortress on Sunday. I don't know. We'll find out. Speaking of Super Hobbit, we'll go say hi to him. This is the last call for the giveaway, so enter that raffle if you desire a shot at it. Ba-do-ba-ba-ba. As always, if you're looking for stuff you missed, there it is. And come hang out in the Discord. All of my social link obligations are now complete. Have a good night, Nara. Everybody here have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I had a good time. Rift Wizard 3 has consumed my soul, as we all expected. I will try to dial back a little bit for a couple of weeks. Like, we'll still do a run here and there. Because, Lord knows, the game's going to pop in early access in not too long, and then it really begins. Anyway, the winner of the giveaway is... Congratulations to... Just the Tip. I will send them the key post-haste. Oh. I'll try to get a movie night going sometime soon, and we'll start talking about when we want to do the 24-hour stream and Summerween, like Spookerween, Summerween, because those are the two events coming up soon. Okay, bye.
They begin to move. So they all started to move. They all started to fire. These guys shot at me. That whole thing started after I took an action. So then I will duck back. That's a